one day, but not today, hopefully.
At least we're not doing this for money.
Oh my god, my friends are dissing Cyberpunk. I'm crying. I'm
Who's dissing Cyberpunk?
some friends.
What are they saying?
That it's still buggy.
Oh, it's not that buggy. If you play it on, like, current generation consoles anyways. If you're playing it on, like, an Xbox One or a PlayStation 4 or something, yeah, it's gonna be shit.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because I'm sure, I'm positive my computer can run it, like the graphics card I have. So when I do get it, it's probably going to be on Steam. Calling them out. Oh shit, I opened a Redbubble, by the way. And I'm like, this is not gonna get any traction because I refuse to tag my stuff. But
Huh.
it's there. And I refuse to tag my stuff because, literally earlier this year, it's Dean!
Dean.
Oh,
It's me!
It's Dean jump scare! Wah!
FNAF jump scare noise.
But,
Hello gamers, I'm back, I'm very sweaty.
Nice.
oh boy. It's sweaty gamer hours.
It's so real.
I'm losing it. Mr. Mirage, what's his name? Why is your cereal so hard to draw?
His cereal?
He has a cereal, hang on.
He has a cereal?
I just closed, okay, let me open a new tab, hang on. I gotta
Like,
send.
it's like, that's like Lucio's from fucking Overwatch.
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 I miss when Overwatch was cool.
Yeah, yeah. And then Blizzard sucked the absolute life out of it, which sucks for the developers who put so much time and effort into it.
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck?
I have sort of a camera set up this time.
Hello,
Nice.
gamers.
So I'll be turning that on when we start. Let me just find the thing for. I'd send you this one art, but I'm going to be sending a different art because I love gel.
Yeah. I'll turn my camera on.
It was cool in 2016 when
Exactly.
it like literally just came out, and it was like 90% fandom, 10% like actual people who cared about the gameplay.
I think I just
I
remember
nothing but-
seeing like Tracer on the side of some like Taco Bell cups, and that was it. That's all I remember of
amazing.
Overwatch.
I very specifically remember it was cool up until like when the first year was over and when it came to the second bout of events. Because the first year, when all the events and stuff like Summer Games and
There we
Halloween
go.
and Christmas and stuff came out, that was all super cool. The first year of it, and then the second year, when we realized that nothing was going to be different, it was like, huh, oh.
Yeah. I think Overwatch peaked before they revealed any of the
There's
gameplay,
your
and we only had
DM.
like that one trailer.
Yeah, true.
Oops.
I agree.
I just murdered my camera. Hang on.
I think peak Overwatch is just the sheer amount of smut between the most rancid characters of all time, Junkrat and Roadhog.
Oh, yeah.
Quite
Literally.
frankly, I agree. Those two
Yeah.
should fuck.
They should.
Share screen camera. There it is.
I don't remember what my initial reasoning was for this, but I've been shipping Junkrat and Moira for years.
Really? That is
don't
a
know why.
weird combo.
They have similar
We stand weird combos.
face shapes,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah,
have-
that makes sense. I don't ship Overwatch characters because I do not care about Overwatch, and I haven't cared about Overwatch since like 2017 or so.
Fair
But
enough.
if I were to ship two characters, I have a problem, which is that I see two old men and I'm just like, those two should fuck.
Cock and ball. I'm crying.
Yeah, no, literally, caustic and ballistic, they are basically canon
It's
to
the
me.
fact that they actually got voice lines together is
The voice
still
and the tenderness.
killing me.
Here's the thing as well. Robin Atkin Dow's the person who voices Ballistic. Like he's done this before.
Oh, no.
With Medic and Heavy,
Oh, no.
he actively ships Heavy Medic in TF2, and
Oh,
he is
boy.
Medic's voice actor. So he also is a firm believer of two old nasty men fucking. So
What a
I
Chad.
personally am under the opinion that Robin Atkin Dow's is doing it again, but this time with Apex.
Crying. Oh, yeah, also Dean. Neurobot is down, so we are listening alongside Chance on Spotify.
Yay!
Or he's posting YouTube links, it's one of the two.
Perfect. My Spotify
Yeah.
sometimes goes down.
I got green lights today because I'm playing Blight.
Oh my
Nice.
bamboozles, that's so cute.
Yeah, it's so good. Hi!
You're
The
here.
gang's all here.
Wow, let's
Okay.
go. Let's
Yeah.
do this.
Okay.
Hell of stuff. Let's beef. Let's
My
fight.
Spotify is not working.
Rip. Okay. Yeah, let's just get right into it.
Okay, I will stop
hello.
drying then. Goodbye,
Hello,
Orc.
everybody. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to
Ooh,
Cyberpunk
We are
2023.
back.
Yeah, we're back. Last time, we did stuff. I haven't updated our personal recap yet. I really should do that later. But last time we went on a bit of a recruiting drive, and we picked up some new at Congo's behest. You guys picked up some new members to assist you when it comes time to investigate Project Tengu. You found Joragumo and Inugami, or well, Rockat did, who are a samurai, like a solo, and her brother at Tech. Meanwhile, Blight and Paradise, you met Spider Murphy and Shayton, a netrunner and an infiltration-based solo, and you helped them kidnap a guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Yep.
that got interesting. That went to places. JFK was involved.
Oh yeah, I
Um,
forgot about that.
Yes.
How
Anthony
dare,
has.
how dare I forget John F. Kennedy?
Yeah, Anthony has asked, did Paradise solve her personal crisis regarding clowns and presidents? I don't
No.
quite know that we got full closure. I don't think we got full closure on that.
Not
Definitely
exactly.
not.
It's an ongoing crisis. And then let's see. Downtime. I made you've got some XP or well IP, and you got some money that you may or may not have spent. Let's see, anything else that I've missed? Anything important? There was some talking with Congo about like, wax. Oh yeah, there was like
Did you explain Rocket's adventure or?
yes. So yeah, a couple things then. Yeah, a couple more things. There was some waxing after picking up Spider Murphy and Shayton. There was some
Oh.
waxing philosophical with Congo about the Arasaka Corporation and all that sort of thing. And additionally, Rockat spent some time with Joragumo, doing some training. That is to say, they so you Rockat, yeah, you were training with Joragumo, and by training we mean you actually shot at each other with real guns, and you tried to stab each other.
It was very fun.
Yeah.
As we do.
Yep, and it all went very well. They established a little bond of friendship. That all happened, a bit off screen. But that brings us to right now. And I'm actually gonna stop the Spotify real quick. You have a new JFK phobia.
It does not stop on my end. Okay.
Oh yeah, because it's a listen along thing, I guess. So yeah, just
Yeah.
stop that manually, and I'll drop I'll put something in OOC, I guess.
Hell yeah.
Some ambiance.
There we
I
go.
love ambiance.
ASMR.
ASMR.
Or as they say, ambiency. No,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say it the normal way though. But yeah. Um, ow, ow. I started playing that full volume on my end, and it hurt.
Oh no.
Oof.
Oh, sorry, bro.
Anyways, before we start, one last check thing. Dean, I sent you a DM. Did you catch that?
No, I was playing scuffed badminton. Let me give a
Cool.
read on that.
Cool. And then whilst you do that, Rockhat, how are you?
Yep.
How you doing? How you feeling?
Okay, so is this the start of the day? Like, I mean, it will take place in the afternoon, right? Actually.
We'll decide when we actually start. Hang on, let me turn on my camera.
In the
Let me turn on
meantime,
my
I'm going
camera.
to once again make these announcements so we don't get in trouble and so I don't get other people in trouble. Cyberpunk
Oh yeah, I
is
always
once
forget
again.
these things.
It's okay. Cyberpunk is once again an M-rated game. If you are not of the age of 18, get out. We don't want you here. And if you're
Wait.
18 and older, you're
Children
good.
are dumb. Children.
It's fine. We don't have any.
It's not because we hate you in public. It's because you could get in trouble, we could get in trouble, and then nobody can enjoy Cyberpunk. So
Yeah.
Exactly.
that's that. Yeah, Dean, aren't you like 13?
Yeah. I'm like 2 years old, guys.
It's
No,
fine.
Dean-
We don't have
Dean
any
is-
viewers.
Dean
much
is
less.
an adult, don't worry.
I am
Yeah.
of drinking age in my country. I
We
can literally go get the bottle of vodka and fucking drink that right now.
we say
I can
these
and I will.
disclaimers so we don't get in trouble, even if no one is watching.
Exactly.
Anyways, now we can start.
Okay.
Episode 3. August 2, August 2nd, 2023. It's raining
today.
for. That is today. Good.
I'm
good,
gonna say
good
it every
guess.
time.
It's raining for the first time in a long time, and everyone is running for shelter. Farmers and the homeless bemoan their misfortune as the acidic rainfall spoils their crops and poisons their skin, and everyone with a roof over their heads simply waits for the misery to pass. But not everyone has the luxury of staying indoors. At the Killjoys camp, you guys are having your your day, your usual day, perhaps slightly modified because of aforementioned acidic rain. Um, you've got roofs and awnings and things to protect you, but there's a good amount of stuff if you want to go like talk to other people, or if you have other things to take care of outside. You do have to at least briefly brave that rain for that. What time of day is it? What have you guys been up to? I think for some of us as well, we're coming off the end of a bit of you spent the last week working on your own individual things. Some of you may have been. But yeah, what time is it? What are we up to?
I'd say it's decently like maybe noon-ish. Maybe Blight's just sort of like organizing some of the new cyberware that she looted off of the Arasaka soldier.
Yes. What did you do with that body?
That's a good question. It's probably just buried somewhere, like
Somewhere
far
close?
from
Far.
from camp. Like just like on the way, we ditched it, and then we went to camp.
Makes sense. What about Paradise? What have you been up to? I think you just sent out your most recent broadcast, right?
I did, which means in the past couple of days here, I have been slowly at different intervals of time and just kind of making sure that I've been tuned into the radio and the city itself to basically know when the streets are least crowded in the areas I'm dropping off. So basically what Paradise does to get the broadcasts out there, the drops as they're called, is that she will make a bunch of kind of different USB-ish drive things. That's probably not exactly what it is, but drives
Memory
to be
chips,
put.
I think is
Yeah,
what they're called now.
memory chips. She makes a couple of memory chips and inserts her news broadcast. It includes a couple of things. There's some write-ups about current events happening down in the city based on the rumors she's heard. The ones that she could verify, at the very least. And then there is the cold hard footage, which is usually in a zip file for people of netrunners around the world to just basically spread to one another. It is encouraged to duplicate these files and to spread them around as much as possible. So, she goes to different parts of the city at different times and just subtly kind of, it's still in that kind of bag lady chic outfit where no one can fully like get a grasp on if she's, just completely fucked up or if this is a purposeful getup, which it is a purposeful getup, but she is also a little fucked up. But yeah, she goes place to place, drops off these little USBs in crevices and nooks and crannies. She's very specifically tagged certain walls. It was mentioned in a previous session, I believe in the one shot, that she used to be a graffiti artist. She used to tag stuff, and she indeed has left a trail of tags and small kind of notes that you can find throughout the city that leads towards the different USBs. So for the last few days, she has set up about 7 of those drops.
Interesting.
And now that drop, which includes all of like the recent footage from all of our events that we've gone through, barring any footage of Congo for the time being, which she still has in reserve, and barring the footage we got of the torture. So, yeah. Fallout environmental storytelling? No, it literally is. Like, she's done the video game, like, yellow lines to a path thing.
Very true.
You have to activate your Witcher vision to track down the drops.
Yeah, so she does that, and slowly but surely makes her way back to the camp, and now she's been there for the last day or so. So, like, today, she's been sitting in her tent, as always, just kind of watching the acid rain fall on top of the tent, and is kind of just waiting out the storm, in a way. She's probably just on her laptop here and there, still typing away as always, and she does get that rumor that comes in, the one that you sent me. And I think she's piqued interest in it, so she's considering right now heading out and talking to Blight and Rocket, who have kind of become her join me for a wild night on the town people. And by wild night on the town, that means getting into chaos.
Okay.
Getting a little silly.
Getting a little silly with it. So she's considering going to see them, but for now she's just typing away.
Cool. You mentioned doing the whole, bag lady chic, the whole attire thing, and making sure that no one really like goes up, bothers you. Which reminds me, how is everybody dressed today? I am going to ask this every week.
All right.
Same clothes as always.
Blight.
I'm wearing.
Makes sense.
It's raining. Blight's wearing something a little bit more or waterproof. She has this bright yellow studded leather jacket. I can actually put a picture of it on stream because I found this on the internet and I am so unbelievably tempted to buy this, but I know I shouldn't. Just
this is our fashion.
Flash this
fashion
real quick.
segment.
Oh.
Yeah, look at that. Yeah, that's basically what Blight has on.
Nice.
Nice.
Ooh. Cool.
I got
What
this
about-
fucking thing on.
Nice.
Amazing.
So it's literally just pure fucking chaos that you put on. And then you can just look
So
ridiculous.
That looks kind of neat, actually.
It
I
is.
caught-
It's really cool. It's like a bunch of different textures and shit, and it's really
Ooh.
weird, and I love it.
I caught me a tuna with one of those once.
Exactly.
What about Rockhat?
Right now, oh yeah, quick question. How bad is the acid rain itself? Like, is it like literal acid, or like, I know it's more like a general term. I know this-
Are we tripping balls on it?
Yeah.
Your prolonged exposure is going to have some actual like real health effects. So it's not like this isn't just like the kind of acid that's going to like fuck up your soil. This'll give you like diseases
Okay,
if
cool.
you unless you have like some like a coat or an umbrella or something.
All right, yeah. So I'm just wearing my trench coat and I have my helmet hood. You know, the one
Hmm.
yeah, that jacket. That jacket. But the only specialty about it is that the hood actually protects me from helps protects me from the impact of bullets. But the rest of
Yeah.
the jacket, it's not that.
So you're like you basically got some like several layers on you.
Yeah, I have 2 layers. Yeah.
Yeah. Great. Great. And what about you, Rockhat? What are you doing?
Right now I'm just in my storage container. With George, right? And
George, of course.
yeah, just talking to George, and I'm just pretty sad that I can't really just go out and continue punching the tires. I like that's like my favorite part of the day, and now like I can't do that. I can't bring out my frustrations on those tires. I can't.
He George shrugs and says, uh, maybe you should get like a punching bag or something, like and then we can hook it up in here.
Eh,
But like,
punching bags are too soft for me. I gotta be honest.
well, don't punch me. Don't let's get that out of the way right now. Don't use me as your punching bag.
Oh come on, George! I'll never do that to you. Who am I gonna drink with?
He looks around. And there's some implications in that sentence that I'm not a fan of. Um, but um, I'm sure the rain will die out soon enough.
No, I'm just messing with you. But yeah, of course.
I
Anyway.
mean, maybe you should get like an umbrella or something, and then your hands won't be free, but then you can like practice like kicking or something.
Hmm.
You can kick the
Actually,
tires.
actually, I want to do one better. Can you smuggle me a canopy?
A canopy. I mean, we've got canopies.
Yeah, all right, I'll take one.
I can. I guess if you want to help me set something up, um, and the two of you, I think you maybe go out, set up, put up like a little canopy over your favorite pile of tires, so that you can continue with that like training.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, and then yeah, Rocket just continues just doing jabs on it and stuff. Yeah.
Cool. Um, yeah. Okay. Cool. Uh, Everybody is pretty much um minding their own business. Most people are just like kind of like in their tents waiting out the inclement weather. Congo, Vera, Ian, they're all in their respective homes, places in the camp. Um, but yeah. Um, Paradise.
Hi.
Yeah. Um, you you still thinking about talking to some folks about some stuff?
Yeah, no, I think after a little bit of contemplating and mulling over the rumor that's been given to her, she is just going to like snap her flip phone shut and actually first because she's still kind of brooding about the whole like mix of A, the JFK incident, and B, the fact that she sent some texts to an old friend of hers. I think what she is going to do is first of all just like because I think she's hardly checked her phone at all for the last week or so, past couple of weeks at this point. Um, so I think she's gonna first finally pull it out after a while of avoiding it, and is gonna check her phone to see if she has received any possible texts in the past little while.
This is a flip phone.
It is. It's a really shitty flip phone.
It's a really shitty flip phone.
It's her burner.
Yeah, so it's not like there'd be red receipts or anything.
No.
Yeah. In that case, you flip open your phone, you check, and there is no response.
She kind of sighs a little disappointedly. But also like that relief of okay, it's something. It's kind of like not getting full closure on the situation. So instead, she just flips her phone shut, is going to stand up, and is just gonna go like, all right. May as well just get busy again instead of brooding. I gotta turn on the accent.
I
Better
know.
get
I've been
busy
waiting.
again.
It's been days without hearing the accent.
Let me get it on
We've
again.
been missing it.
I have
Better
been
get-
missing it. I've been going
Eh,
through
eh.
Irish withdrawal.
Better get busy again instead of brooding. And then she's gonna get up and is probably gonna brave the acid rain for just a second to head on over to Blight's place.
Okay. You take 30 damage? No. You should have specified that if you brought an umbrella. No.
I didn't. I literally didn't.
Do any of you own an umbrella? No, that's...
Nope. I'm literally hitting the gwitty.
It does not. There was nothing in the shop. There,
I
umbrellas
didn't
don't
think
exist
so.
in 2023. Sorry.
They very
Yeah.
much do exist.
I go out in the rain and all you hear
Where?
is
Okay. Yeah, you head out in the rain. You see outside right now, Rockhat is punching some tires. George is watching. They're both under a canopy, careful not to get exposed to the rain.
Yep.
I give a little confused look at the tire punching itself, and I think she's gonna continue over to Blight's place for now. But before she does, she's gonna like tap on the side of the place and is gonna turn over to Rockhat and is gonna go, "Hey, Rockhat, if you want to get yourself out of the house and maybe actually start punching some real fascists out there, I might have a possible job we could look into."
Sure, yeah.
Right then, I was just about to tell Blight if you want to come join.
Sure.
Though I should probably give Blight a heads up that you're coming. You know.
Yeah. You just walk ahead. I'll meet you in a sec then. You just...
All right, sounds good. Take it easy on the tire, man.
Don't worry.
And,
we don't use these tires anymore.
Anymore? You better hope so. And she is just going to smile and is going to, once again, like after just that's going to be done, she's going to just like tap her fist on the wall again and is going to flip around and then give like a little knock 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 on Blight's the door of the clinic.
Come in.
And yep, Lindsay's gonna go in, and she's just gonna go, "So, Blight, just as a heads up, I have invited Rocket over, if that's okay." Know how
Yeah,
you think.
yeah,
Just-
that's fine. Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah, of course.
I should check in with her anyways.
That sounds like a good plan. I mean, you did give her the new implants, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably a good thing to double check, make sure everything's there and in order, eh? Anyways. So, I'm not just knocking around on your door for no reason. I know you like your privacy and I know you like your alone time, but I hear things, of course I do. I got cybernetic ear implants for a reason, but no. I got myself a rumour coming in from the good old Spider Murphy, and they were saying that there's some big information out there, and we have an opportunity to grab some real hard-hitting evidence against Arasaka.
They really just keep coming in, don't they?
Yeah, but there's a lead where they've been hunting down a tome of corporate lore, very incriminating corporate lore from the sounds of things, all relating to Arasaka. But apparently the net trail stops cold at some kind of a executive's desk, so Murphy can't get in further because, I mean, I don't know what's exactly their MO is, but it seems that they work more so on computers and not in the field. And I mean, honestly, I get that. And I might, need a doctor and maybe, a solo to help me out. But I'm personally partial to getting a good look at whatever that information may be. Because apparently there might be something that we could pick up, and they also promise some rewards.
I mean, it's another chance at taking down Arasaka, so...
Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking.
This-
and
At this point, it's another week.
Really is, eh? But yeah, just thought I'd ask, considering, we've been going a little bit heavy on the old Arasaka hunting recently. And I think, the lot of us make a rather good team so far, so why not, Why not throw it out there? But I guess I have to rebrief Rockat when they're done beating up tires out there. I don't know exactly what they're up to, but
All right.
something along that line.
Should have
Wait, to
grabbed
be
another
clear,
helmet.
Rocket stacked them up to be like a punching bag and using that as tires. To be clear, that's an actual thing. It's an actual thing. That's an actual
It
thing.
is. But Paradise doesn't understand. She is no head empty. And yeah, she's just gonna go, yeah, so once Rockat's finished with that, I'm gonna have to give this whole spiel again. But basically, some executive has some pretty incriminating evidence right on their desk, and we just gotta find him, bust the fuck in, bust the fuck out, upload that shit. And you know I'm good at the uploading stuff, but busting in and out is something I could use a little bit of help with.
Should be somewhat easy. I picked up a helmet off that Arasaka body that I took. I assume you got one as well, right?
Yeah, ditto. I also picked up one. Thought it would make for a good disguise if we needed one at some point.
I should have picked one up for Rockcat though.
Yeah, I didn't really think about that, did we?
Me.
I mean, they've been off on little kind of tangents around town, haven't they? So maybe they picked up an Arasaka helmet while they were at it.
Maybe. I don't. Murphy's friend, he's good at cloaking. He might be able to help Rockcat get in too. I just.
Yeah, that could be a good idea.
I don't.
Nah, I get it. I understand.
Yeah.
Look, worst case scenario, I think we'll be able to find a way in, and I think we'll be fine. You know? Rockat's rather good at stealthing, from what little we've worked together. I think that much is true, and I think we're all kind of crafty, devious motherfuckers, so we'll find a way in.
Alright. Where is Rockcat actually?
Rocket, you're still.
Rocket flees the scene.
Rockcat
Rocket
died in
died.
the rain.
No. The audio just keeps cutting out for me. That's
Oh,
why.
you're good, you're
No.
Okay. But yeah, Rocket is just outside, just waiting. Doesn't really want to go in yet, but yeah. Just, outside of Blight's clinic.
good. Blight just looks out the window and sees Rockcat just drenched in the acid rain.
Drenched and
There's a
wet,
canopy.
sobbing.
There's a.
Just kidding.
She's taking precautions.
Yeah.
She's dryish.
Alright, so Blight just opens the door and goes, Rockcat,
Oh, thank God.
yeah, should probably get inside.
Thank you.
You feeling any different? Didn't really get to check up on you a lot when after installing the implants.
I feel pretty good. Why? Are you worried about anything?
Just, I have to make sure. I'm sorry.
Nah, it's understandable.
All right. All right. Paradise, you wanna give her the rundown?
Yeah, no. Rundown is basically that there's some big information that could put a rather big nail in the coffin that we're building for Arasaka. Some kind of trail that Spider Murphy's been hunting.
Mhm.
There's this incriminating corporate lore. Apparently a tome of it. Fucking hell, they just fucking rocked out the door.
Oh, God has
Oh,
left
shit.
us.
Oh
No.
God, it was God that died.
God's dead. We killed her.
God is dead.
The God of this universe.
So yeah,
back.
some kind of tome of corporate lore, but the trail went cold on the net, so we just have to go pick it up in person.
I see.
Probably shouldn't be too hard. It's apparently the last place it was seen is some kind of executive's desk. Oh my gosh, the words are hard to say. I can hardly read in my own messages.
An executive's dicks.
an executive's desk.
It has like a little like typo thing.
Yeah. So Spider Murphy just needs some, I think they called us meat space investigators to go pick it up. Plus, we were offered some rewards. I just have to give her the old go ahead and she'll send some of the details my way.
Interesting. Who's the executive, by the way?
That's why I was going to say that I was going to ask for the details. You know, the details haven't been given. It's just there's an executive, there's a big old tome of lore that's going to be rather incriminating for Arasaka, and we have to go pick it up, basically. In the meat space.
Alright. Well, that doesn't sound shady at all. Alright, well, when we heading there?
Paradise is just going to go like, well, hold your fucking horses. I just told you that I'm gonna have to send him a text. God, just always a rush. And she's gonna walk to the corner of the room, flip out her clunky ass flip phone, and is going to give a little text to Spider Murphy, which is basically just sounds good. Feel free to send the deets. Me, Rockhat, and Blight are down for the deal.
All right. The response comes back a few minutes later. Says, have you? Or it says, have you checked the check your data term screen sheets?
Yeah, got it. Head to the data term. Let's go. Make haste. Try not to be in the rain for too long, lest we all fry our brains. And she is going to open up the door and start heading towards our data term.
Yes.
This has to be the worst case of irony ever.
The little computer / fax machine. It's got a little canopy over it just to keep it from getting, messed up in the rain, but it's not really enough to cover all three of you. So you're all kind of like still getting a little bit wet.
I really think that we should set up like a whole kind of tarp system all over top of the campsite.
Yeah, that would be very smart.
Considering the amount of acid rain around the place.
Yeah.
Shame though. Probably take a fair bit of tarp considering the sheer size of our camp.
Yeah.
Either
and
way.
rain doesn't pop up that often comparatively.
Yeah, either way, canopy works, and I'm going to go check it out.
Yeah, you check, and the data term, you scroll through some of the various headlines available on it until you spot one that catches your eye, and I'm gonna drop that in lore for people to read. But yeah, one of these headlines is very, very obvious. It's very obvious which one of these has the information that you need.
It's in lore?
Yeah.
All right. Sounds like a couple of things on here. Jesus is back. Good news, good news. Okay, well. She's like flipping through all the different news piles, like reading the headlines. Jesus has returned to Earth. Flips over the next one. New corporate zoning. Da-da-da-da-da. Spider Murphy was here. There we go. There's trouble for Shaitan.
Who believes in genies these days? No one's gonna fall for that.
Anamira. Okay. I'll read it out for the sake of Twitch chat. Why not? Spider Murphy was here. 88W88, which is a cute little spider emoji thing. That's really cute. Got a job for you. Too physical for me, too subtle for Shaitan. It'll be here for you for the rest of the week before I hand it to some other edge runners just to get it done. Check it out. Anna Maria Salazar. By day, she shops for the latest cyberware with fellow Saka X or underlings like Walker Harcrow. Hey, I know that guy. We gave him a good old torture. And lives in the tantalizingly classified lifestyle of an Arasaka counterintelligence officer. By night, she runs Dragon Shark, a nightclub fight club in the freaking combat zone. Torpos go there to bet on modern-day gladiator fights in the place where cops don't even pretend to care. That's everywhere, though. But whatever. La Tiburon Madre, as they call Anna Maria, is currently the guardian of a briefcase. In that briefcase is a laptop, and on that laptop are, to the best of my knowledge, a whole lot of files of data on Project Tengu. Don't know what the data is, exactly, but the reckless pursuit of knowledge never hurt anyone, right? Well, it has, but whatever. Briefcase is somewhere in Dragon Shark now. Need some smooth operators to pick it up and bring it my way. I'm not a genie, but I'll bet I can grant you some wishes. Got something you want to buy from the online catalogue? A shiny name brand gun? A sweet bike? a $10,000 night with a Joy Girl? Name it and I'll shuffle some receipts around and have it sent your way. Get crazy with it. Because it's a one-time offer, kids.
Seriously,
I'm
who
fucking
believes
older
in
than
this
her.
stuff anymore?
I mean, whole bunch of people in the world, people believe in ridiculous things. Some people think that the cell towers of the world are projecting radiation beams into our heads, which, I mean, considering how I'm turning out, might be true. So, that's a work in progress. But people believe in all sorts of things, my friend. And that's why the news is supposed to be a helpful service in trying to clear up misinformation, but most of the time it does the complete fucking opposite.
Looks like we just gotta pay this Anna Maria person a visit.
Yeah,
Nightclub,
I'm,
fight club, though? Might get
that's
a little
where-
messy.
that's what I'm thinking of.
I think that'd be pretty funny. I think.
Yeah, I'm not exactly built for fighting, I'm more built for recording. I mean, taking a nice few shot of a fight club, I mean, that's a good old shot right there, you know. Good for filling time on the screens, good for showing what's actually happening in the underbelly. It's also really nice to get some shots of cops doing fuck all nothing, because there are some people in the world who still think that they actually give a shit about their job when they clearly don't.
I do have... I was able to loot a little bit more gear off that one Arasaka soldier. It's gonna take time to install it.
Well, I'm partial to heading down there. I think we have a relatively good shot. I mean, honestly, I have a feeling the three of us can blend right in into a nightclub fight club.
Yeah, I think it's probably best to avoid fighting as much as possible, though. Just keep that in mind.
I'll agree with you there, but good old punching bags over here. You wouldn't mind having a swing or two, would you? So if push comes to shove, you're the one going in the ring.
Oh, don't worry, I can protect you both. Let's just go now.
All right,
All right.
Yeah.
Down to business.
here we go again. Let's go find Ian.
Grab the van. Get the hell out of Dodge.
Cool. Yeah.
Ian.
Ian. He looked up and was like, "You guys need the van again?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
You like to drive in style.
Mhm.
You want anything at Night City?
I'd ask for ice cream. I don't think that's very practically viable.
I'll
That
keep
ain't
a
gonna
lookout.
make it.
Gonna melt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. Maybe we could pick up some on our way back though.
You want some synth coke? Might do you well. Ah, shit, you synthesized the
I
shit.
mean, what if I put the ice cream in the cryo pump? That is technically...
Theoretically speaking, that might be good, but considering how sterile it is, that might bleach the ice cream.
My cryo pumps are well, they are sterile. I keep my workspace clean. If I
Would
put
they be
ice,
sterile after ice cream was in them?
I clean them.
It might be overkill, as well.
Yeah.
I
Ice
feel like
cream,
you
when
can
it
freeze
melts,
ice cream too much.
It goes into a bunch of different little cracks and crevasses. I'll have you know. I've had some rough nights with ice cream. Just gets everywhere.
Oh,
Everywhere.
Your ice cream PTSD.
your ice cream got over your equipment.
The ice cream PTSD for us is just creamistry.
That's why I say ice cream. That's why they say ice cream, you scream. We all scream for ice cream.
You have like 80 different sources of PTSD now.
Me?
You eat paradise.
True to real life. I, an
Real.
actual sufferer of PTSD, approve of
Rip.
this message.
Mhm.
Rip. You just hit me with the fucking rip for having real ass PTSD.
F in the
Iconic.
chat for
That's
Dean.
nice. Yes, dude.
I'm not good at
Can we, get
expressing
an,
sympathy.
can we get an L plus ratio for me? We're taking your van, as always. If we crash it, sorry.
Okay, just pay for gas.
Eh.
All right.
Well, try to remember to refuel.
Well, see you later, Ian.
See ya. Hey, you want some Coke? I have extra.
Are we talking synth coke or actual coke? Hang on.
Like synth Coke.
Are we talking Coca-Cola? Because I'm down for a little bit of fizzy.
I mean, I can put it in some Coca-Cola.
Nah, I'd rather just the Coca-Cola.
Yeah,
I
I'll
think
take.
that would take away from the beverage.
I already have some on me, and thank you.
Okay. He just goes and gets you some regular Coca-Cola then.
Always gotta love a Coke
And
in the cup.
yeah, you guys have the van. You can make your way out in the city.
Oh yeah. So we are heading towards.
You'd be
Time
heading
to-
to
In the combat
unless you do
zone.
something else. Unless you do something else in the city, you know, considering like it's noon and not exactly night. So like if you're gonna do something in the city to like bide your time or whatever, then you could do that. But if you're going to the combat zone, if you check on our map, you see the big red zone in South Night City.
Mhm.
That
Yeah,
is
there
the
we go.
combat zone.
Ah, the combat zone.
I don't know if I ever clarified what that big red space was, but now we know.
It's the
combat.
It might have said in the map key somewhere.
Yeah, I'm trying to find out where this fucking dragon shark place is.
I don't
Shark
think it's on the
dragon.
map.
Yeah, as usual.
Fuck.
I don't frequently use things that are like marked on the map. It's in there somewhere.
L plus ratio.
Probably on. I think it's probably on like one of those like one of those like big intersections there. But I'm not like specifically
All right.
going off of the stuff on the map. But yeah. Are we doing it?
Gas.
God is dead.
Connected? What was I saying? Are we doing anything on the way to Night City or in Night City? Or before we go into the combat zone? And you know what time also are we going to arrive?
University
good
district is
question.
pretty close.
Yeah,
No.
is there anything you
no,
want
I
to?
shouldn't.
Yeah.
Well, I think. I mean, I don't have exactly anywhere I'm raring to go. I don't know. It's clear she has something on her mind, but isn't actually like gonna suggest it, just because like, I don't know. She's not too serious about it.
Blight is definitely like thinking like right there by South Night City. It's like, that's the university district. I have family there that I have not seen in years. And I'm not starting now, but she's still like looking.
Rocket, you have any place you want to go? Oh, I met your buddy the other day. Sydney,
what's-
Australia. I thought there was a bullshit name. Turns out they're real.
Oh
they
yeah.
they think you're a real piece of work, by the way. Like they were fucking cussing you out.
Oh, see, good old Sydney. I love Sydney.
Hi.
I gotta
Be
break
nice-
it to you, buddy.
It'd be nice
I don't know
to
if
say the
Sydney loves
feelings
you.
were returned.
Yeah.
Ah, Sydney, Sydney, Sydney. Sydney, Australia.
I will squint and see what the intention of saying Sydney's name is like that is. Do you have a crush?
Not on that one. No.
Not on that one, eh? You seem to say the name a little, lovey.
No, not right now.
Alright. You know, fair enough.
We're really having this talk in my car? Or Ian's car, I should say.
Wait, dude, I was about to say. I was about to say.
Listen, I am naturally nosy. I used to be a news reporter. And unfortunately, part of being a news reporter is getting swept up in celebrity drama. I think the shit is bullshit, but some of it, after a long time, it still gets to you. You know? Sometimes you're like, man, is Jessica Mick Cyber still dating? Cyberpunk name generator. name generator is, sometimes I am still thinking, is Juan Circuit Macer still dating Calamarner? I still think about that stuff.
Aren't they
They
dead?
Did they die? Ah, shit.
I
They
think
might
so.
have.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't caught up to that part in the annals of history yet. I've been kind of off the grid. Haven't really thought about celebrities in a little while. But
Ah.
there's still that itch sometimes to just be nosy.
I
Sucks.
disconnected for a solid 2 minutes. Wait, I've caught the
Wait.
latter end of the conversation because I was tuned into the Twitch stream. But well, this what was Rockhat talking about? I heard something about saying someone's name in a very lovey-dovey way.
It was Sydney,
Oh.
Australia.
Ah,
Yeah.
the child?
No. No.
I forgot Sydney was a child.
Oops.
Retcon.
Retcon.
Take the whole conversation back. It never happened.
Retcon?
It never happened.
We
It's
forgore.
gone. I forgore. I thought that Sydney was an adult. I fucking forgore.
She could just be a really short adult.
We could just make it like that, yeah. Just...
Okay, we're retconning that in now.
Okay, what do we want to retcon? The conversation that just happened now, or Sydney's age? I say the conversation.
The conversation. It never happened. That was awful of me. I didn't even realize that Sydney was a kid.
No, I forgot. I forgot about that, to be honest.
It's because that Paradise is 40. Whenever someone is described as a kid, Paradise, or me, I'm in the brain cell of, they're probably, 20. Because it's Cyberpunk. I don't think that there's children.
How old is a child these days? 20
How-
years old?
20.
Yeah.
Children
Yeah,
just allowed
literally.
to have a
How-
whole mechanical arm.
Yeah, everyone is just born at the age of 20.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Also, I swear, I have these things tacked to my wall. They're like necklaces and shit because I don't have a thing to put them in. Something bumped them, and it wasn't my monitor because my monitor doesn't reach there, and it wasn't me because it's I have to reach out for it. And I looked, and they were all just moving.
It was a ghost.
Oh,
Literally.
Ghost.
All right. Well, I suppose it's gonna be a little while until the nightclub opens up. Is there anywhere you guys are itching and raring to go, or are we just gonna cruise around the city inconspicuously?
Oh, and I think I don't know if any of you guys have been keeping in contact with Congo or anything, but Rockhat, I think you might know of this, but
Congo type.
what's that?
Congo and Allison are tight, so
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. But yeah, anyone who does keep in contact with Congo knows might have heard that right now Congo has Jorogumo and Inugami investigating some stuff that's been going on near Project Tengu's development center. There have been some gangs that have there's been this gang that's been occasionally taking pot shots at Project Tengu's people. So those two are kind of investigating that right now. That's where they are.
Hmm. So does Congo text us that, or
Yeah, basically just keeping you updated.
Okay.
Have you told them about all that stuff that happened?
I told them. Oh yeah. So I told them about that I did have a fight, but I didn't tell them exact details about certain things for intentional reasons.
Probably is Blight is fixing her up and everything.
Oh yeah, Blight totally helped me.
Yeah. I want the other last Saturday. Rockhat came back to you, very very fucked up, gunshots, sword strikes. There was a big ass splinter lodged in
Oh my
her
God.
chest.
It was hilarious.
Jesus.
Yeah. That was, just like light sparring injuries.
It was a live training exercise, and we both had to put in we all did our all.
So, are you saying that like we saw Rocket going around, just like that at some point?
Yeah. She's back to full health now.
Okay.
So, yeah, she heals quick, thanks to the cyber, some of the implants in her body, plus some antibiotics that she took.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Miracle drug, yeah.
Um, but yeah, that's what's been going on.
Yeah.
If you guys are just want to wait for like sort of like nightfall, until an appropriate time to head down in the combat zone,
Mm.
you could do
I said
that.
Yeah.
I said University District. I did not mean to like hard lock us into University District. Do I see anyone like as we're driving around?
Do you see anyone as you're driving? Like anyone like familiar, you mean, or just
Yeah,
anyone like interesting?
familiar.
Familiar. Let me make some roll. How about this? 3. I don't know why I made that roll. I didn't think of any. I didn't assign any results beforehand. Hang on, let me
It's for show.
actually decide the results or what the criteria are first, and then.
Criteria for witnessing.
In the meantime, look at this
No,
huge
it's a-
D20.
Oh my
It's
god.
massive. He's got a little
What the hell?
Spider-Man logo on him.
Oh.
I'll be using this
It's
next
so
Monday.
good.
But yeah, as you drive around, the University District it's a big place. And you don't really spot anyone that you know. I mean, there's a couple of times where you see someone you think you know them, but like no, they just look similar.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is one of the perhaps less crowded districts of Night City, in part due to its proximity to the combat zone, and also because not a lot of people really go to university anymore. Mostly it's either most educated people either come from a nomad background or from corporate, very private corporate education. So public universities are not the most populated institutions. That being said, it is still a big place, and there's still a lot of non-university student types around here, so you don't really see anyone that you know. Especially as the night drags on, and more of the booster gangers and criminal elements of the city kind of like come out to play.
Okay.
All right.
I have a feeling like we've probably just like drive around the city kind of like listening to different radio stuff. I think basically what I'm doing is I'm looking out the window and I'm kind of just like in constant looking for any kind of like scoop mode or so. So Lanesy is looking out of the window and is just trying to see, basically she's trying to catch small things. Small stuff like police not being at their post, or maybe some kind of like instances of brutality. Just because driving around the city for an entire day, you're likely to stumble upon some injustice happening. And hopefully during the drive she's looking out for that stuff to record it.
Cool. During this drive, how close do you stray to the combat zone? Are you like staying like mostly just within the bounds of University District, or like do you occasionally like go into the red there?
I think Lanesy will just like suggest that the party just like, I was wondering if we could at least get a little bit of a scout of the area. I've been in the combat zone a few times here and there, so I wouldn't mind though getting the lay of the lands before we fully get in there, and if it's all the same, I'd kind of like to take a look and see what it's like in there, up close.
Does
Looking for
Of course.
yeah, as you say that, Blight's just like she sort of like squints at someone that sort of looks familiar to her, and then she's She shakes her head and she goes, "Oh, yeah, we can drive into the combat zone a little."
Yeah, all good. Got your head on straight.
Yeah, yeah.
Because you're driving. You got our lives in our hands, in your
Right,
hands.
right.
So, take it easy up there. All right. So, yeah, I'm sure we drive like partially into the combat zone to kind of get a lay of the lands before nightfall.
All right. Yeah. So driving southward, you see sort of like the part of the you see is like the buildings transition from like fewer corner stores and dormitory buildings to more like abandoned shops or tenements. And as you get closer and closer to the combat zone, and some of these buildings are less so abandoned as much as they are just in a state of disrepair. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and the sort of like transition from like university district to combat zone is subtle in a way, but also the actual literal divide between the two is sort of clarified for you when you reach this like sort of point at one end of the street where the street has been marked off with like um, a white line, um, and
Mm-hmm.
it's that says like Night City Police Department non-jurisdictional zone, um, pretty much like clearly delineating the border between regular Night City and the combat zone, um, where the police no longer patrol or enforce the laws with any sort of fervor,
Mm. Okay.
any
Yeah,
sort of
as we kind of
dedication.
as we kind of drive by, I'm gonna make sure that I have the camera and audio recording. I don't roll down the window, but I'm looking out the window of the side of the car, and I'm getting good looks of all the officers, and I'm making sure to get their badge numbers, assuming that they have it like anywhere on their clothing outwardly, or any kind of discernible markings that would distinguish which force like they're from, or like which part of the force they're from, or their badge number. Basically, is what I'm
Right.
looking for.
Yeah. You don't see a lot of cops here, like on on the edge of the combat zone or deeper in, but um,
Mm-hmm.
as you do, but you do a little bit past this sort of like border into the combat zone. You do see one patrol car, and you you carefully like kind of like zoom in, try to get a good shot of like their badge number, their information, license plate,
License
all that
plate,
sort of
yeah.
thing. Um, but you see that the two officers are basically they are dragging a group of like three dirty, like sort of like disheveled looking scavengers out of the back of the car and like tossing them, like shoving them over the border, or like over deeper sort of like into the combat zone, making and one of the officers like points at the three of them, and says, "Don't let us catch you uptown again, scumbags." Um, and
Yeah, that's on video, that's on audio. Fuck you guys, yeah. Paradise is just like kind of gritting her teeth, or she just kind of mumbles, fucking pigs.
the two of them get back into their car. The officer who said that, she like kind of like looks at your minivan, gives you like kind of a glare from behind her sunglasses, and then but wordlessly gets back into the cop car.
Oh,
Um,
I want to flip them off, but I'm not gonna. I want
they
to, though.
they get in the car, they back out, and they drive off. Um, you yeah, you are just you just continue to just drive around, keeping an eye out for anything like that in particular?
Pretty much.
Cool. Make a perception check for me then. Yeah,
Perceptione. I love that.
believe that's
Perception. Perception's down in fucking intelligence, eh? Or where
yes,
is it?
intelligence. Yeah,
Intelligence. I'm a real educated fella. That is going to be a 16.
16. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah. Um. There's no you. It's this is something that happens. On occasion, cops like dumping criminals down here in the combat zone, where
Boo.
quote unquote, where they belong. Um,
Mm.
it's you do spot that sort of thing. You see either it happening or you see people who have clearly had it happen to them. A lot of them have that like sort of like same look on their faces, the of like being alone, desperate somewhere where they don't have any
So in a way, there's
allies.
kind of like not a perimeter per se, but there's just a sense that if you are in this kind of combat part of town, the combat zone, and if you don't have like a ride out, the cops will just like throw you back in. That's kind of like what I'm getting at.
Yes, exactly.
Damn. Okay, yeah. I try to get as many shots as possible of this actively happening. Um, and she's considering just going like actually I'd say like midday. She'll just be like, hey, considering we're heading down to a nearby fight club place, you think we should drop in, kind of give a local an interview, see if they got any information for us before we stop in?
Why not?
Sure.
Could be worth a shot. Also,
Yep.
good time killer.
All right, let's find somewhere to park real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How is parking in the combat zone?
There's plenty of parking. Safe parking though? That's another issue.
What if we park a little ways out from the combat zone and walk in? I mean, it might be a little bit of a struggle getting back out, but I think we'll be able to find a way.
Yeah.
All right, we'll try that. We'll try that.
And this
Alright.
isn't a border that has like, like it's not like a country border with like checkpoints and fences and stuff. It's just like it literally is just like a painted line on the asphalt.
All right. Yeah. So if we park outside, Lancey will hop out of the car and start heading towards the inside of, the good old combat zone.
All
I think
right.
she's trying to hunt down people who look like they're not itching for a fight right now, but more so just like people who do look a little bit scrappier, like they've been in fights.
I see. Make a
I'd be looking.
human insight roll for me.
Yeah, and I'll spread the word to everyone else. Like, right, probably best to look for someone who's not actively trying to pick a fight, but maybe someone who's already worn out from them. Might have just come from the place last night.
I'll keep an eye
Oh
out.
no! Hey, that's a 0.
A 0? Ooh
It's
boy.
a 0. I got a nat 1. Then
Ouch.
it exploded.
Implosion.
Oh.
Yeah.
Good old dice implosions.
We love to see it. That's a lie. We hate to see it.
We hate to see it. Yeah, I mean, you've got your criteria. The problem is in the combat zone, anybody who looks like they can fight looks like they want to fight you.
Yeah. I think without much of like, I think she genuinely will just end up, because of how it was a 0. I think she just walks up to someone nearby who maybe looks like they've been in a scrap already, but like is clearly raring to go still. And like the fucking shanty Irish prick they are, they'll just go, "Hey there, buddy. How you doing this afternoon?"
Oh boy.
Oh.
This person turns around. You see that he is wearing like a kind of like a long, like black coat. Turns around, you see he's wearing like a Kevlar vest with some like red accenting on it, and he has a partner with him who is dressed very very similarly. They both have these like reflective black sunglasses. They look a little bit they don't necessarily look like they belong here, but they look like they've been here for a minute, if that makes sense. Like their clothing looks maybe a little bit too upscale here, but it's
Oh.
clearly been like kind of like dirtied and beat the fuck up just from like being around this area. And he turns to you, and he says, "Yeah, what do you want?"
Oh, well, I was just looking for a little bit of information, eh? I am just searching for a little bit of a place and want to know a little bit about it. And, well, you guys look like you know your way around the place, so as a newbie to the area, I mean, I'd appreciate some guidance.
Can you make I should have asked you all to make this at the start of the session actually. Can you guys make a wardrobe and style roll for me and a personal
Wardrobe and
grooming roll?
style.
Wardrobe and
Alright.
I look like shit as always, so...
I got a 12 on wardrobe and style, and then
I exploded. 19. It is just, I'm being carried by this weird, shitty, like, whatever the fuck this is, and the fact that I have gangwear shoes on.
I got a 12 and a 12 for both.
I
So
got
we're
a
looking
10
better than last week, at least.
19.
15.
15 Rockcat 15 for your wardrobe and style.
Yeah, yeah.
Can you roll personal grooming as well?
Okay, yeah. Oh, 8 plus 5, so that would be 13.
13. What'd you get for personal grooming paradise?
Oh, sorry, 19.
Paradise?
19.
19 on personal grooming?
Yeah. Oh,
Wow.
no, not on personal grooming. Sorry.
Okay.
I thought you just said wardrobe and style. Okay, personal grooming, I got a -4. I imploded.
What?
Oh boy.
Wow.
Dressed
Okay.
well, look like
my
shit.
God. You,
That's just like last
Sounds
week,
about
too.
right.
Yeah.
Filth.
Filth.
Um,
Disgusting.
but you are pulling off. I think that even adds to it, though.
Yeah. Dressed well, looks like
Like
shit.
you're really pulling off the look very well.
Good.
It depends on what kind of function you're pursuing with it, though. And the guy like kind of like frowns, and like kind of like gestures for you to like take a step back, and he says, all right, hold it, Scaver, just back up. What are you going on about?
Oh, well, I was just looking for information about the dragon shark. And specifically about La Tiburon Madre. I mean, I know I don't got the accent for saying it, but La Tiburon Madre. It's so weird to say stuff in other languages in the Irish accent. It sounds so bad. La Tiburon Madre. Just the biggest butchering ever.
He make a persuasion roll. I'm gonna give you a -2 to this because you don't have, because of just the way that you look.
That's so mean.
Very uncompelling.
I'm the most compelling person in the world. That is going to be a 14.
A 14.
With the -2.
And he
I'm giving the big puppy dog Ballister eyes, but one of them is a very fucked up metal robot eye, so it's like partially terrifying.
he kind of like sighs and shakes his head and he says, all right, look, it's down the street that way. You take a right at, and then he like just gives you he gives you some basic instructions. I don't know
Yeah.
street names. I'm not gonna make up a bunch of street names on the fly for this.
And would you say that is she known for carrying around a briefcase nearby?
What kind
Yes,
of
sir.
what
Okay.
business is it of yours? Look, if you've got, if you want to, if you think that you can hack it in the fights or whatever, there'll be a bouncer on the left. You talk to him, he'll sign you up for all that. Just that's your funeral.
Yeah, great. No, sounds great, man. Thank you for all the interviews. I mean, I just one more question for you, and I have to know for just general purposes. What's it like being out here, just in general? What's kind of the day-to-day business? Are you seeing a lot of corruption out here? Would you say? Any kind of Arasaka or Militech kind of operations happening down here?
He
Sightings of
frown,
cyber psychos, the like?
he frowns and like kind of like looks at you, definitely like sort of like confused as to why this like ratty rat person gremlin is
Bruh.
interviewing him. And he just like kind of like frowns and says, I'm just out. Look, my partner and I are just out here because we're on assignment looking for some people who committed a kidnapping a couple weeks ago. I
Oh, are you
This is a
guys
shithole. I would not be
are
here
you
if I had a
are you
choice.
police officers? Are you pigs? Sorry, cops. Slip of the tongue.
Corporate security.
Corporate security. Oh, you're corpos. Ah, great. Just what I love to hear. Ah, well, keep making this place a shithole. You're doing a great job all
Par-
there. Throwing
Par-
all the unlikelihoods in there.
Paradise, maybe.
We should just go back.
Trust me, they can hardly understand me with the accent. You have a grand old day, my friend.
You see, as you like kind of like if you like move away from him, you see he like kind of like turns to his partner, and the two of them like are clearly like whispering at each other, and you see like he kind of like pushes open his coat, and like his hand like moves towards his like a rifle. But he doesn't. If you're like backing off at this point, he doesn't take it any further.
I am. I back away.
Yeah, Blight is
Yeah.
just like motioning, like, okay, let's leave.
Yeah,
Have a grand old day, making the world worse. And Paradise turns around and just gets back in the van.
Yeah, he
Yahoo!
kind of just like you hear him like kind of like muttering to his partner, like just fucking crazy ass hobos around here.
I used
You
to be a big news personnel person now.
You get back in the van. It's got there's little van sounds.
So how's the interview?
Well, I'd say it went relatively well. I'm shocked I didn't catch up on the fact that they were corpos sooner, but they were. So, all in all, rather okay. They were a little bit suspicious of me, but I mean, who isn't? And and I regurgitate the instructions of how to get to the place. So we have a way in. Apparently, there's a bouncer that will allow us to sign up for the fighting, which we are absolutely not doing unless you want to. In that case, don't count me in. But in terms of the briefcase, they didn't seem to mention anything.
I mean, I doubt it if they're corporate,
Alright.
so that's not too
Yeah.
surprising.
Yeah.
I really didn't think that one through when I was, talking to him. I didn't really notice because they dressed down, Probably should have noticed the shoes, though. They always have to wear the same shoes. And watches. They normally have nice, sophisticated watches. Here's my little tip for you guys in the future. If you're ever going out and you see someone with a ratty down, button-down white shirt and then really nice shoes and a really nice watch, and usually a short cut-down hairstyle, it's a cop. It's almost always a cop. They think they're subtle.
We'll
they
make
really aren't.
note of that. Just maybe when you're approaching like corporate people directly, don't try not to make them want to shoot you.
You just gotta be more subtle about it for now.
If they
Just-
did, it'll be on video.
I mean, that's true, but don't you? Isn't that a little bit much? Like, wouldn't you want to stick around so you can keep reporting that? Not die some martyr?
Eh, yeah, I mean, that's preferable, but at the end of the day, stuff is gonna go on either way. I'm already putting my life in danger by reporting on the shite that I report about to begin with, so
That's fair.
throwing myself in the line of a couple more bullets isn't really gonna change much. As long as, here's the thing. I'd rather be shot in the front by a cop who's getting real pissed off and have the world see it than be staged in some car accident or shot by a sniper out of nowhere and have it blamed on falling debris. That shite that they'll do. They will do it, don't get me wrong. And if they can't find a clean way to do that, they'll arrest me for something. Some murder that I didn't do, and I'll be put to the death sentence and killed in the electric chair. I would rather be shot from the front and have the world see.
They still use
Then
the
have it
electric
covered
chair
up.
today?
Not sure. I'm sure they have something more fancy. Maybe they do
Like that-
firing squads. Maybe they fry your brains out or your cybernetics.
I think it is. I do want to say it's electric chair, but they've got other stuff too,
Like the poison thing, where they like
or like lethal
the lethal injection.
injection.
Lethal
Yeah,
injection. Yeah.
yeah, lethal injection. I want to say there, but there's also. I mean, if we're gonna talk punitive measures in the cyberpunk justice system, there is also like things like like non-lethally. There is like things like brain dance therapy, where they kind of like lock you into a sort of like that sort of like as you know, like, oh shoot, I never explained what brain dances are, did I?
Nope.
But
No.
yeah, it's- I might as well explain that real quick then. A little bit of a lore tangent for you. But it basically brain dances are it's a technology that lets you record and play back someone's experience, like their physical sensations, their emotions, their thoughts. And you can experience all that for yourself. And that's often used for like action like films essentially, or porn. But it also is used as a therapeutic device. Um,
Oh.
and
That,
Interesting.
I guess then she'll just go like, that or they'll brain dance me. But who really knows? Or
yeah,
I mean,
that
with
does
what we've
include.
learned about, or with what we've learned about Project Tengu, turn me into a cyber psycho. So yeah, in terms of how I'd prefer to go out, it would be getting shot in the front.
That's fair.
Well, at least you have your priorities straight.
When you think about it, Paradise is basically Alex Jones. Can you shut the fuck up? She is not. She is actually not. She is the complete opposite. She would
She's-
kill Alec Jones in cold fucking blood.
Evil Alex Jones. They're putting chemicals in the water that are turning the frogs straight.
Exactly. She literally just cares about making sure that corruption does not ruin the world. And yes, she is obnoxious about it, but you have to be. Right now,
Mm-hmm.
that was not Alex Jones conveniently forgets about JFK rant. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut up!
Destroy the child. Consume them all.
Alright.
Punching you. Punching you and killing you. Right. Alright, well, that's that. That's the interview. Alright, well, that killed some time. So whenever you guys are ready to head over, or if you have anything else you want to get up to, any shenanigans?
Light's just gonna take one last glance at the university district and go, no, let's just head over.
Big,
I've just
huge,
figured it
sopping,
out.
wet baluster eyes.
One of these days, I will tempt you guys into doing a shopping session.
No.
Alright.
So should we head off and to the underground arena? to the gladiator, to the legal quote unquote legal
It's a little
gladiator.
less than legal, I'd say.
Yeah. Quote,
It's not
unquote.
legal. It's just that no one's gonna do anything about it.
Yeah, so I was like, quote.
Oh, okay. I get you.
Yeah.
Everything is legal in New Jersey.
Truly.
That was the worst reference I could have ever made.
We can't reference Lin-Manuel Miranda anymore. It's
I'm
over.
going straight to jail.
That's what
Right.
said this roleplay taken down on Twitch.
The Lin-Manuel Miranda era ended when The Little Mermaid came out.
Truly.
It ended before that. It ended
ended
way
before
before
that.
that.
Yeah,
Where have you been?
it ended after Moana. Sometime after.
Yeah, pretty much
Yeah.
right after
Moana.
Moana.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Okay, wait.
all right. Well, I've done my bit, I'd say. I don't know much about fight clubs or fighting, so and they like awkwardly shuffle behind Rocket.
Yeah.
Have at thee.
I'll go in first.
All right. And I will be the medic as usual.
All right, just stay behind me. Don't cuss anyone out. And yeah, just be chill and just walk.
I have no promises about not cussing people out.
They're gonna
Okay.
Just
cuss.
wanted to let you know.
Light's just pitching her nose bridge like they're gonna cuss people out.
I'm going to cuss people out. I'll have you know that it's part of my DNA. You can't take that from me. You can put a bunch of cybernetics in me. In fact, you could shut my mouth by pulling it taut and tight with wires and sewing it shut. I will still find a way to telepathically send swear words into your fucking brains.
You know, a good
I'm doing it right now. And she just starts staring at Rockcat, trying to
We're-
mentally transmit fuck.
I'd like to
Yeah.
imagine that like Rockhead is like even like
Yeah.
taller than her too, so she's just looking up at her like
You see the telltale look of someone trying to mentally transmit swear words into your brain.
You know, recently a good friend taught me it's sometimes better to retreat and rethink than it is to run in.
Is this the same friend that beat the shit out of you?
Yes, and she would not have stopped unless I stopped.
He was about to kill me. I trust her with my life. I trust
I'll-
her to.
Alternative option. Saying fuck is funny.
All right.
It's the fun time word.
True. Because that's up in it.
All right.
Yes.
What's this nightclub look like?
Yes. So, are you taking the van there, or are you still leaving it outside the combat zone?
Probably safer to leave it outside,
I
huh?
say we leave
Just
it.
walk. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so you walk those several blocks down, down into the combat zone, to go make your way to the Dragon Shark. And it's the exterior is definitely it stands out, because it's got the exterior of it is it's more polished and very clearly not abandoned, compared to a lot of the buildings around it. There's like it's got the whole like neon sign thing going on there. It's not, and you see that it's the outside. It's kind of like separated into two halves. One on the right side of it, if you're like standing across the street from it, the right side has these like stairs that go up to the main like front door where a couple of bouncers stand ready, admitting several guests, many of whom are either clearly like corpos in like suits, or some of them appear to be like more like edge runner mercenary types wearing like urban like techy like sort of like streetwear, expensive trendy clothes. You know, like they've got like Cyberpunk Air Force Ones and shit like that.
Interesting.
They've you see on that like sort of like side of the building, you see taxis from the combat cab service, the only cab service which services trips into the combat zone. Some of those taxis will occasionally pull up and drop off a new guest who steps up and quickly makes their way up the steps into the building, so that they don't get shot while they're out in the street. On the other half of the building, on the left side of the building, though, there's actually a ramp that goes down into what appears to be like a big garage door that's partly open, where you see less bouncers, more so armed guards who are seeing to a bunch of less well-to-do looking people. Many, a lot of gang-looking types, a lot of like rough and like kind of some of them like just like kind of like homeless looking, who seem to be they're being admitted as like fighters, into the and they're being led into the underground part of the club.
Okay. All right. So.
You have a
let's-
plan for this?
All right.
So yeah, that's I don't know, I just froze up.
Me? No.
That
No
is what
plan
you
at
see.
all.
The exec that we're trying to see. What do they look like again?
I actually don't know if we got a physical description, but we did get a name. We're looking for one La Tiburon Madre. Anna
Or-
Maria.
Anna Maria Salazar.
And do they say any identifying features?
I mean, she likes to shop for cyberware. She might be pretty chromed out.
That might be that could be a good hint.
But I honestly doubt that people are going to just tell us who she is. If anything, though,
I mean,
if...
I could always send a real quick text over to our little buddy Spider Murphy, see if we can get any physical information.
Wait.
But I have the strange idea that Spider Murphy just died
Oh,
Yeah.
and just disappeared
Oh,
from
yeah.
reality.
Yeah.
I mean, worst comes to worst, if there are just like regular fights happening in the club, chances are she'll be overseeing them. I'm sure we can spot her up there somewhere.
And considering that she's straight up Arasaka, it's likely that she'll be dressed in the same similar garb of most Arasaka people, aka business suits. Suits tend to, even when they're going into places that are more rough and tumble, they tend to still keep their pretty boy and pretty girl and pretty them attires. So,
Alright.
yeah.
You want to send
Also-
that text to Spider Murphy now, at least? Might not hurt.
I'll at the very least send her a quick text.
Alright.
I'm gonna whip out the phone and I'm just gonna go, "Hey, Murph, we're out here at the place. You got
Oh,
any physical?"
I should actually remind you guys of something, real
Yeah.
quick. There's still reason to be making this call, but something that may change approach a little bit. I should remind you, back in session 1 when you were torturing Harcrow, let me read off of the recap. Harcrow
boss,
basically, that is his boss. Yes,
Thought so.
that's his immediate supervisor who is going to tell him more about the project.
Yeah, so
Mm.
I did put that together. I think I just didn't fully mention that I put it together. Yeah, so this does seem to also be Harcrow's, the one that Harcrow is telling us about, the one with further information.
Right.
You can also find them too.
That's true.
I mean, we killed
Oh, it would be-
Harcrow, so...
It would be nice to get a little one-on-one with them, if you know what I mean, but
Might be a little bit more difficult here.
I think it would be too rough of a nab. If we find an opening, I'd say we take it, but for now, I think we just go in and, well, you think of the plan. I'm gonna go text Spider Murphy. I text Spider Murphy and I just text, "Hey, Murph, just real quick, I wanted to know, do you have any identifying features or anything I should be looking out for? Does you have any cyberware we would know of? / we're here, but we don't know who the fuck we're looking for."
Yeah,
And then I send the text, and then I pause, and then I go, "Appearance-wise, I know that we're looking for..." And then she sends that, sends that. The boss of Harcrow sends that. But, like, I need a physical description, if you got any.
she responds, sure, keep an eye out for. She's bald, little, very obviously chromed up if you see the lady that's shooting fire out of her arms and legs, it'll be her.
I turn around and I just go, Mr. Clean looking fucker with flamethrowers everywhere. That's who we're looking for.
All right, thank you.
Of course.
All right.
A shark that breathes fire. Not what I would have. Someone who has fire on their arms. Not who I would have expected with a name like La Tiburon Madre.
Well, everyone's got an aesthetic, and actually, no, you're right. That's a real clash in name with the whole ordeal. Says Paradise, the one named Paradise, who looks like a fucking rat's nest disaster.
Blight is the only one on theme here.
Oh.
What even is a rock cat?
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah. Bold, fire, chrome.
Okay.
Easy enough.
Yeah.
Everyone, just keep your eyes out.
Alright, I take out my cybernetic eye and I hold it out.
Maybe put that back in.
Okay.
She means for recording.
Yeah. Don't do it. Don't do that. Don't.
You guys are no fucking fun.
It's a little obvious if you hold it out that you're recording something.
I wasn't going to hold it out the whole time. I was making a little goof. A jaff. You ever heard of a fucking jesting around, being a little bit silly out there?
Oh yeah. So should we go to the front row of where the people are fighting the most? Because
I don't think it's like a front row. If I had to imagine, this is like a bar with just like a cage of people
Oh,
just
yeah,
fighting
yeah.
in the middle.
All right, then we should go to the bar first, I guess.
Yeah.
Or maybe yeah.
Yeah, and say we walk up to the tavern, see what we can get.
All right. So yeah, I guess we just go there.
Yeah, we just walk up to the front.
You guys see any bald people?
I'm searching the crowd for someone with a shining, radiant, bald head.
Wait,
So
we
you're making your way up the right side towards the bouncer towards the main entrance.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
With
Yeah.
all the
Yeah.
people.
I was gonna say, did
Okay.
we enter the building yet?
No.
No, you did not.
Oh boy.
No, you come up to the two bouncers, who they take a look at the three of you, immediately raise a hand up to stop you, and they say name.
What kind of names are they asking for? Are they asking for like our code names or?
If you have to ask,
Wait. Okay. Wait. What's Kingo's full name?
Congo?
Congo.
Don't
sorry.
don't
That's
don't
full
dox him.
We're
well,
not
his
doxing.
his full name is Yorinobu Arasaka, but he's
I don't
also
think-
extraordinarily. It's a very large plot point that no one else can know that.
name? Okay.
Yeah. Oh shit. What are we gonna do to bluff our way out of this one? Are we gonna bluff or are we just gonna say our names? Oh god.
Oh wait, I have an
Would I
idea.
be let in if I said
I mean,
my
to
real
me, it
name?
kind of sounds like you've been standing as soon as I asked, you've been standing here for several seconds, not saying anything.
I'm
all
waiting
been
for-
we've all
I-
been
I
using
think-
our handles, so I have no idea which name you want
I
us
think-
to give.
I think as everyone kind of looks stunned for a second, Lainsey is just going to do the telltale sign of to stall for time. Is just gonna go. Oh, you can go first to initiate a chain of. No, you go first. No, you go first. Just to try and yeah. You can go first. Go on. Oh, that's okay. Maybe you can go first then. Or if you're not ready to introduce yourself, maybe I could go first. But maybe you first.
All right.
I'll go.
I think we just. Okay.
Oh, okay. You can go first.
Elizabeth Miller.
The bouncer, one of the bouncers, kind of looks through a data pad that they have in his hand, and he says, "Yeah, you're not on the list."
There's
And
Oh.
no, which means that it's now up to me and my buddy over here if we let you in or not. And he kind of looks the three of you up and down. No, you're not getting in.
Wait, I think I can fix this. And I kind of like, I tell him to, I kind of whisper, signal, he can whisper in your ear for a sec.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I whisper in the bouncer's ear. I'm one of the unregistered, quote unquote, registered fighters.
He looks at you and says, "If you're one of the fighters, you go over there." And he like points down to the garage where all the fighters are.
Oh, my confusion. Alright. These two are just my entourage,
Yeah,
my,
we're here to watch her.
yeah, my water people. Let's go.
Yeah, I got your water still. You still wanted it with lemon, right? Or did you go for lime?
Lemon will be good.
Lemon's fine? Great, because I put lemon in it and I wasn't ready to go pick up limes.
Okay, whatever. If you're just make sure that the people down there know that, so that you two don't get thrown in a pit with all the people who can actually fight.
Huh, yeah,
No.
no, I wouldn't like to go fighting. I'm also, yeah. I'm the water guy. I do water.
I truly do not care. Leave.
Oh,
Go.
We
It's
appreciate your
it's an
hospitality.
important job. I'll have you know. Keeping those fighters hydrated, you wouldn't have an operation if there was no hydration.
right. I'm sorry about the confusion. But we'll get right over there.
Go. Go. You're
We're
scaring away
I'm
the customers.
going. I'm going.
Thank you. Yeah, we slowly
I
move.
do a little like on my way out. A little scares you. Eh.
Little scares you. Yeah.
Yeah. We go to the garage.
Okay. Yeah, you loop around, make your way back down there. There are guys with like full on like body armor and rifles there, making sure that none of the combatants get too rowdy. And one of them is taking the names of the people who are entering. And as Rockhat, as you come up, says, "All right, what are we calling you?"
Rock Cat will be good.
He types it in, and says, "And you two."
Oh
We're
no.
the entourage.
Yeah. We're just here to
All
watch
right.
her.
Okay, go.
We're for the hydration and the hydration only.
All right, go down to the left. There'll be locker room. You can get ready. You can get set up, and there'll be a screen. Keep an eye on it. It'll show when you're up. When you're up for the to fight.
Okay. Thank you.
Sounds good. Thank you so much for making this real easy for us, by the way. That's a genuine compliment. I've seen some
Yeah.
rough bouncers in my day.
All right.
Okay, hurry up. Go.
You're doing a stand-up job.
Right.
You can't really see his expression behind the mask, but yet you feel as though you have really brightened his day.
I'm glad, because this person's been so much nicer than that other fuck.
Literally. All right.
Yeah, you guys, the three of you, following those like instructions, you make your way inside the building, and you can see as you do, there's like a window into the fight pit, where you can see like high, it's like kind of like surrounded by like chain link fences, and like up above you see what appears to be like a nice kind of like trendy looking like nightclub with like these like this with nice like pink neon lighting and like a lot of people up above with getting drinks and like watching as watching from above is down in the fighting ring. There are fights between like what appears to be a couple of like booster gangers, like just like gang members in kind of like ratty clothes with just little knives. One of them has like a knife, and the other one has like a clawed hand implants, and they're just like kind of like tearing into each other for the amusement of the people up top.
Huh.
So,
Going.
Are we, you're not actually going into the fighting ring, are you?
I mean,
Are ya?
sure, if we walk
Yeah, what
around
is the plan
enough.
here?
Okay, so, I guess I'll just be regular. Okay, I'll act like I'm a regular fighter, right? And I usually win my match. I mean, honestly, I think I'll be fine. But you two just walk around, investigate. You guys just do your, you just do, yeah, just walk around, investigate, find our exact.
Are you sure? Like, you gotta be all right in there?
Wait, wait. Murphy mentioned she has arms that produce fire. You don't think she actually fights in there, do you?
Then even better, I find her right away.
Right, if that's the case, then do you think she has the briefcase on her or somewhere on a table or
briefcase
so?
fighting with
She
me.
she wouldn't bring it into the ring, right? Like that, you'd
No.
risk destroying the briefcase.
Yeah, and that would be. But then again, you never know with corpos.
Well,
They're
she
gonna
might have
be.
underlings.
If it
with
has
her.
sensitive information, I don't think a corporate person would
That's
risk
true.
risk that.
Yeah,
Find the
yeah, that's
underlings
fair enough.
with them.
It's probably still guarded somewhere.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, whatever you do, rough him up real good, give him a good old showing out there, and by the way, I will not be giving you any water. I don't
Yeah,
have any.
no need for that.
I kind of
Yeah,
need mine.
the only liquid on my person is I mean, I can make piss, but it'll take a couple of hours.
Nah, I don't
jokes.
find that type of water. I don't need-
Right then, you are waterless, so you
No
know, you
water.
rough 'em up real good out there, you know, whoever the hell it is, and please don't get killed. That would not be they wouldn't be advised.
No, honestly, after the
Are
beating I just took, I'm pretty sure this will just be very light.
are these one-on-one matches?
Probably, yeah. Like they are, like, right? Or a question?
You make your way into a locker room. It's a pretty big like place. There's a few like private like booths where people can get changed and stuff, but in the main locker room, there's a lot of people basically just like checking their weapons, getting ready for their respective fights. And along one wall, you see several like data terms that have been like kind of like set up to provide information on the upcoming fights, like who's up next, and et cetera, et cetera. And you
Oh.
see
Ooh.
on some of these data terms that are showing the upcoming fights, some of them are indeed like kind of like team based or like one person against multiple opponents or and things of that nature.
Oh
Oh.
boy.
Even more fun for me,
Can we
okay.
see Rockat on any of those brackets yet?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Rockcat, having just got here, Rockcat has yet to be put on any of the brackets. There is like sort of like a prompt for in which a fighter can like put like input their like their I guess their credit card information, and or you know like their financial information for like to credit them if they win. And they also a screen that like lets them set up or like sign up for upcoming fights, and also lets them access like history information from like previous fights, etc. Um, but
Yeah.
there is like sort of like an overarching like sort of like message on the top of the screen that clarifies that like even if you don't sign up for a fight, a fight will be assigned to you.
Right.
Oh.
On
Maybe
any of
see if she's in there.
on any of the brackets, does Ana Maria or La Tiburon Madre does that pop up?
Yeah. So you scroll through, you see there are it's scrolling through the upcoming brackets, you don't see her, but if you scroll through the fight histories, you do see that she does indeed pop up a few times. I should actually switch what the ambiance is right now.
Yeah, I turned mine off.
Use
I
it.
have like club
Or like I
Cyberpunk
have it
music
like
playing.
I have it like muted or put very low, so it's like it's a muted rain now.
Yeah. Let me put it in. We'll see. How about this? Yeah, that should do.
Boop.
You see that in the like sort of like fight histories, you see Anna Maria has gone up against opponents before, and it's not exceedingly common, like maybe like once or twice a month or so, but each time it's a one Anna Anna Maria fights alone, whether it's against one or multiple opponents, and she's always won so far. Um, but each time the stakes have been you see that the stakes are like posted, and every time it's actually put the stakes are not monetary. It's always like this what's put up for the stakes is like a bike or like someone's wife or like someone fucking or blackmail things like that. Anything not of a monetary nature, it's always what Anna Maria bets on.
All right. Can I talk to one of the fighters here just real quick to ask, hey, what happens if someone loses a fight? And if these fights are to the death?
Yeah, so you go up to one of the fighters. There's who's like this really big jacked dude with like clear definitely has had like some implants, and he wears like this like kind of like big full face mask over his head. And he just kind of like, and you see he's like kind of like these like claw hand thingies. He looks at you as you're asking those questions, but doesn't say anything. And then immediately after, like this like little tiny person who maybe a child, you're not sure, but because she is definitely wearing body armor, pops up behind you and says, "Lose the fight, and you die, unless you don't. I mean, sometimes you just go to the hospital, and it's but it's you never leave this place after a fight, feeling particularly good about your life."
All right.
Huh.
Just checking. Thank you.
Why, you ask? You about to go die?
No, but a friend might.
Rockhat, are you
I hope it's
Are
me.
you
I hope I get to kill him. And she pops back down behind her buddy.
I think I'll be fine in the pit. Trust me.
Okay, but my question is, are you trying to fight, her or because I don't know if it's a good idea to go against her.
Well, she's a
At
fighter.
least that's true, but at least on your own. I mean, I'd personally prefer not to be in the ring. I much prefer information gathering and snaking around, but I really don't like the idea of you going in there, getting your arse beat, and possibly dying. I mean, she's undefeated. I know you're confident in yourself, but a record's a record, and
Oh no, I'm not like, crazy enough to go fight her right away. Here's what
okay.
I'm gonna
I
get her.
mean, regardless of Rockhat, regardless if you fight her or not, you could die.
Everyone dies. It's okay.
Not
fair
everyone
enough.
truly lives.
Alright. But
Yeah, everyone dies. Just convinces Paradise. She just goes, yeah, like, all right, fair enough. As long as it's something you like.
I mean, I like being alive and living out my whole life, whatever that's gonna be, but you do you, buddy.
No, this is all part of the plan, right? You guys just go around, go to get some information, and I'll just be in the ring and being a good distraction. Hey, you guys, I might even meet her. Might even gain her respect. Who knows?
I mean, that's fair enough, mate. I mean, that does sound like a good enough plan for me, so I'm alright with it. As long as you're okay with putting your arse in danger and I'm alright for the take, and then, well then.
And at the end of the day, I only have to win like one fight, right? So yeah, I think I'll be good.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's,
but
it's a
that's
bracket.
along that
It's
line.
a bracket fight. From
Yeah,
the
that
from the
is-
looks of it, it's might be multiple rounds.
Yeah. Okay. Wait. I turn to one of the fighters. Hey, is there any possible chance if if for any reason can I forfeit?
The one of the fighters looks at you, and says, "Forfeit? You for real?"
No, like, what if like I forfeit like after I win a match or lose a match, or like yeah, win a match.
After you win? Oh,
Yeah.
like cashing out.
Yeah, cashing out. I can do that, right?
I guess. I mean, no one really does. Kind of a bitch move, you know?
Oh, trust me, I'm full of those. All right. Appreciate.
I mean, I appreciate the humility, I guess.
Oh yeah, by the way, it's just regular fist brawling, right? Not like you don't bring in like guns into this thing, right? Or swords or gun.
Why wouldn't we
flashbang?
be able to bring guns? Second Amendment, man.
I mean, in the ring itself,
worst
not in the
amendments we
bar.
have.
It's a pretty
Yeah,
good
in the ring.
amendment, I'd say, actually.
Second Amendment, yeah. We can bring our guns in. Why wouldn't
Okay.
we be able to?
Okay, I just thought this might be more of a fist to fist martial
And
arts.
this is when
No,
I
they
knew I
got
should have
bulletproof
brought
glass up
the-
there, so they're not worried about any bullets flying around.
Oh, okay, okay. Thank you. All right, I turn to the rest of the group. Yeah, I'm still pretty confident.
Alright, your funeral. What do you want me to put on the tombstone, buddy?
Whatever.
Loving husband.
You know, just in case, good to have your affairs in order.
Yeah, true. Just put
I'll put on and Alright, sounds good.
love the fight. Here.
Alright, love the fight.
No,
Sounds
just
good.
love the fight. Just,
Nah, I'm putting the in there.
oh, my
All
God.
right, Rock Hat.
All right.
I
All
don't usually use these. I want to make that clear before I give this to you.
Oh.
But I
Okay.
have a small bit of synth coke, and it does
What?
kind of help with reflexes a little bit if you just want to have a little bit of a better edge. Because if I have this, then I'm sure the other fighters have this too.
Huh. I don't really feel right using performance enhancing drugs, and
People are using fucking guns. You're getting shot
You-
at, man.
You look around. You can like hear people snorting synth coke. Around, all, like multiple people
I
around you.
point at someone
They're
who
like,
is
okay,
having
yeah,
synth
fair
coke,
enough.
and I'm just gonna go, snort the fucking coke, man.
okay, yeah, okay, fair enough. All right, yeah, you
Do
two
that.
get out there, go investigate. All right, I think I'll be fine. I just really
Alright,
need to win one match and then forfeit.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'm removing this from my inventory then, Chance.
Okay, lass. Don't die out there.
The synth
If you
coke,
do-
yes. Okay.
Yeah, because I give that to Rock Hat now, so Rock Hat, you can add that to your inventory.
All right, cool.
Just loot it, don't buy it.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna be right back and grab some water real quick in case you. But and you chat amongst yourselves or whatever you people do.
I'm gonna get water too.
I'm gonna
Alright,
get
alright,
water too.
Okay. Cool.
The water was actually right there. Should order food too. I'm gonna order food.
All right, let's go.
I hope you guys.
I'm
I
back.
hope you guys appreciate my attempt at making my room glow green. It's not working because the sun's shining right there.
Let me see if
Nah.
I can make mine green.
I can still see the purple, and your face is green, so.
Yeah, that's because I'm putting my LEDs as close as I can, but
Ah, okay.
it's a little hard. Let's see. What about
Yeah, I can only give it a slightly purple tint in my room.
chat? What should I get for dinner? I'm looking at Miguel's Jr. right now. Should I get a burrito?
Miguel,
Yeah, Miguel, the man himself.
are you gonna get a $20.99 burger?
Yeah,
Arby's.
I'm not ordering Arby's for a D&D
They have the meat.
session.
But they have the meats.
Okay, okay, but this is on theme for the fact that we have a Spider-Verse campaign right now.
It's not on theme just because it's called Miguel's.
Yes, it is.
Everyone named Miguel is a reference to Spider-Verse.
This is Cyberpunk.
Yeah.
What's a cyberpunk food?
What is a Arby?
Arby's is
no.
on theme.
Cyberpunk on theme food would be like cocktails or beer or something.
Cocaine.
Coke. Yeah, exactly. And unfortunately, I
Order
can't.
some Coke.
Well, no, I can't actually DoorDash alcohol. Let's see. What can I get?
Synthetic. Yeah, but Arby's is on theme because of like the whole bland synthetic meat thing.
But have you
You know, the
considered
themes.
I DoorDash alcohol and I get drunk on stream?
No.
Shitty
Whole
fast.
bottle of Grey Goose.
Shitty fast food is like peak cyberpunk. Yeah, but the only shitty fast food we have is like Carl's Jr. or McDonald's,
true,
and I
too.
work at Carl's Jr. Ooh, I could get ramen. That's pretty on.
Ramen's good.
That's pretty
That
on
is
brand.
pretty on brand. Yeah.
All right. Yoshiharu, can I? Oh, I can get it from Jinya. Let's fucking go. You guys can keep. You guys can keep the game going. I'm just gonna be here ordering my food.
I wish I
Sounds
had
good.
ramen. Can you order me some ramen?
Are you willing to pay for it? I will. I will do it. I will DoorDash it to your address.
No. Who has the energy?
I would like some ramen.
Okay, okay. Dean, what is your address?
I've got noodles
Oh,
at home.
sure. I'll send it to you.
Anyways, what were we doing? Oh yes, fight stuff.
I've legitimately sent you my address.
Oh my god! You know what? Just because you did.
I'll dox myself for some fucking noodles.
Noodles. It's gonna be so funny if you actually get some fucking noodles.
You don't have to.
Yeah.
There
Say
you
your
go.
dox yourself on stream, and we'll
Thank
all
you.
send you food.
Thank you for doxing yourself for me.
It's a trade. It's about trust.
What were we doing? We were doing a thing.
Yes.
Right. I think Rockcat was about to snort a whole line of synth coke and become addicted.
It does
Oh yeah.
last for 4 hours, so if you want to just snort it right now, you can do that.
You could.
Yeah.
I will say though, Keith, it does make you addicted, and I'm looking through these bullet points. I don't think there's a way to avoid addiction, unless Chance has
You
some
make a resist.
homebrew
No, you
rules
make
for
a
it.
resist torture / drugs check
Oh, okay.
when it wears off.
That is
Say your
such a-
whole address on stream and I'll send you food. Okay, 1-800 fuck you.
Yeah, my phone number, the area code is 555 3148647.
Doxing.
Doxing.
Yeah, if only 555 numbers worked.
Okay.
What were you gonna say, Keith or Rockcat?
I'm gonna roll. Okay.
You don't
so...
make it now. You don't make the roll right now, but you make it when it wears off.
Okay. So yeah, I take it. Yeah. All right.
Yes.
And also, I put my credit card information so I can get money for my wins.
That's so funny.
For my win. I'm only
Wait,
doing this once.
wait. Rockcat. She doesn't do money fights if you want to fight her.
No, I'm not trying to fight her. I'm just trying to like.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, I'm trying to get into the fighting circle so I can get to know more about her. I'm networking.
You're networking
baby.
by possibly dying.
Yes.
Canon thing. Blight is door dashing ice cream to Ian's place right now.
Okay, so there's a good like variety of fights that you can take on right now. You can select how many opponents you want to fight, and independently of that, you can also choose how difficult you want to make the fight. And then there's enough like different people fighting out right now that you can kind of like adjust what your fight will be according to those like parameters. So, what kind of fight you want to take on?
Okay. Let's see.
It was a fart sound effect.
Fuck!
The heck?
It was not me. I do not use the Discord soundboard because I only fit. No, Dean. This is just what's going. This is just what's going on in the fight room, and it's smelly.
No, I'm just like.
You guys hear in the side of the fight room.
Totally, we'll get knuckles up.
Okay, wait. I know, I'm just looking at the soundboard. I was just looking at the... Okay, so,
We gotta stop messing with the soundboard.
yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, I just make the parameters basically, yeah, I just all, like, we use all, like, maybe, like, all equipment type thing, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, yeah, so specifically the sole the ones that you can adjust are just how many people you're fighting and how like what the skill like disparity is here, like how difficult the fight's gonna be for you.
Oh, yeah,
So
just
like
one-
stuff like equipment and like what kind of arena you're fighting in, that's not up to you, unfortunately.
Okay, yeah, just 1v1. There.
1v1? Okay.
Yeah.
And is this gonna be like like a star? There's like a star rating of like 1, 2, 3 stars, like how difficult it's gonna be.
I'll do 4. Wait, no, 3.5. 3.5.
3.5?
Yeah, I gotta do 3.5.
Okay. How much are you gonna bet on this? You personally. Everyone else, there's also, if you
All or
win, there's also,
nothing.
if you win, there's also like a cost. There's also like the money that you make just from other people's bets. But you can also put your own money on the line here.
I'll put 100 euros. At least.
100. Yes.
Euros.
100 euro dollars.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
Why is this labeled a dessert?
I'm gonna make a roll real quick. That's a fun number.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Is it 69? Is it 420?
If
Those
only
are
we
fun
could roll
numbers.
that high.
I wish.
So. Okay. Yeah, you're on in a few rounds. You've got a little bit of time to prepare.
Okay.
I think, as you are like kind of like observing, just taking in the sounds, the sights of the ready room, you feel a sense of paranoia starting to wash over you. You feel like it's you feel very paranoid about the upcoming fight. Like who is it? Who's going to fight you? Uh, what's going on? And you worry too. Like what if someone here in the locker room is gonna shank you right now just to get an edge in the fight? Um, I mean, someone could.
Okay. Yeah.
What about Paradise Blight? What are you two doing right now? Just waiting for rockets go on?
I'm sorry.
No.
I'm ordering food. I'm a little distracted right now.
No worries, I got
Getting
you.
information.
So, I think that I just like, as Blight has given the synth coke away, I'm going to pat Rockhead on the shoulder and I'm just gonna right, give him hell, give him the old 1-2. I gave you the blessing and the luck of the Irish, which is, you know, it's kind of funny I say that because, you know, Irish were historically. That saying is actually kind of a double entendre, weird ordeal because the Irish are not lucky, so, take it as more of a break a leg thing. I pat you on the back. And I start heading away, and I want to see. So from the fighting backstage area, can I get to like the main bar zone? Is there a way out there?
There is, but it is blocked by a there like another like bouncer looking type.
Oh,
And he looks more like the front door guy, not the nice
Darn.
armor guy.
I go up to the guy, and I think I'm just gonna put on the sweetest little smile I can, and I'm just gonna go like, "Hi there, friend. I was I'm one of the water guys over there. I'm supporting my friend Rocket. Rocket's going up there soon. It's gonna be one hell of a match. Now I was wondering if I could go get a refill on the water bottle for my good old fighter there. I just have to go get out to the bar. That's okay."
Make a persuasion roll once again at a -2 for lacking the
fuck.
correct tools.
It's fine. It's fine. They'll never know. Oh, I got rid of it. Where's my roll history? How do I get to roll history? Roll history. There it is. Oh, that's still not that good. It was a 17, but it's -2. So, you know, 15.
15.
Yeah.
He frowns and says, no, I mean, look, yeah, he hasn't even gone up, and that's
I know. Trust me.
you're not exactly gonna fit in with the crowd up there. I can't let just anyone up top there. Don't want to
Right.
gross out any of the customers.
Yeah, I'm sorry. This is the only gig I could really get, and you know, considering, I mean, look at me, I really don't want to lose this job, but I understand. I can try and freshen up maybe and come back. So thanks for at least trying. She gives him a very poignant, "You didn't even fucking try" look, with while still with her kind of like puppy dog frown.
Make a guilt tripping roll.
Please, can I?
It's not a real roll. It's not.
No! Bribery! Acting!
Oh yeah, actually make an acting roll.
Can I help on this? Like I'm standing there next to her, like we're cheering for Rocket here.
I exploded. I
We're
got a
cheering
26.
for our friend.
Sure, take a +1 to that then. Oh,
Like a plus one. Yeah, I got a 26 plus 1, so 27. I exploded.
a 26 +1, and it says, "Look, yeah, just do that, freshen up, and I'll escort you up there, and we'll be quick, okay?"
Yeah, thank you. Thanks
There's a
a million,
bathroom over
Annie.
there.
Oh, thank you. I've been looking for one all night. I've been running around with this guy, but he keeps getting in fights down in the fight city, and I haven't really had a time to freshen up, so I really do thank you, man. Yeah, it really means a lot. Thank you.
So-
And I skedaddle to the washroom, and the second she gets in the washroom, she
that.
just like slams her hand on the side of the sink and just goes, "Fuck! Hate washing up."
Blight just walks in like, you could probably just get away with water, honestly.
I I don't. You know, I'm kind of a recognizable figure, despite the fact that I've been off the air for the past couple of years. A lot of people remember, you know, back when I was a little less messy, so cleaning up isn't exactly something I'd like to do. On the rare chance I get spotted in public, but
Right.
whatever. And she'll just like dump
You
her hair
can-
in the water.
It's about it.
She'll just
I can.
she just turns on the sink and just shoves her hair in the water.
Blight's just reaching into her bag, like, do you want my mask?
No, the mask isn't gonna cut it, because I reek like shite.
Alright, well,
And she is just going to spend like fucking 10 minutes in here, just like getting the underside of her nails, cleaning that stuff up, like the grime, just like individually scraping it out and like wiping it on the side of the place.
I'm
and
gonna
cleaning
laugh if
every
she
little
ends
bit
up.
out.
I'm gonna laugh if
She
she
is-
ends up looking worse after this.
Yeah, she just like takes the hand soap, and she runs out of hand soap with the amount of hair on her head, and she's using the hand soap as shampoo at this point, as she just like lathers it up and just like
Blight's
shakes
just
it all up,
standing out of
rinsing
the
it
bathroom
off.
with her arms crossed, like.
just complete dirt and grime coming out into the sink with every single swipe through her hair. It is a disaster. And in terms of the outfit, it's all just like disgusting. It's all disgusting. So I don't even know if I would have anything that like works as better outfit stuff.
Alright.
Uh,
While I'm standing out of the bathroom waiting for Paradise to finish washing herself up, can I hear anyone talking about Anna Maria? Like, just as idle conversation? Any rumors? Anything?
Make a. I want to say this is the perception roll. I don't think there's like a specific eavesdropping roll. So yeah, perception.
No, this is technique. Oops. Ooh, 16.
16. Okay. I think yeah, you hear occasional bits of idle chatter just because Anna Maria is definitely like sort of a larger than life figure around here. And like there's a couple of girls in the bathroom who have like kind of like flashy clothing. One of them has like she has like prosthetic legs with like blades kind of like installed into them. And they're like talking to each other, like asking, or one of them like asking the other like, okay. So you fight Anna. What do you think your chances are? And the other one says like, no, did you see? You saw what she did to you saw what she did to Johnny the other week, right? Alone, no. Alone, no. Two of us, like 50-50, okay? But I mean, look, it's not worth it anyway. She always bets on like weird shit, like you know, people's deepest secrets, or she wants like the fucking their most prized possession, or she wants them to like ruin their relationship with their significant other. It's always weird shit. I'm just here for the money, you know? Whatever. And the two of them are just like kind of like just talking about that sort of thing. And what eventually the conversation kind of turns to the two of them like kind of like thinking about like what maybe like she's doing when she's not at the club, because she occasionally apparently takes breaks from running the club. And you hear one of the girls says well, I heard that she's been looking for people who kidnapped a friend of hers. I don't know what happened. I don't know what's up with that, but man, I would not want to be those people if Anna gets her hands on them. Anyways, I think my fight's on in a few minutes, so I'm gonna go. And when she like walks out of the room, you see that girl sees you, Paradise, as you're like washing up, and like there's like so much like fucking dirt going down the sink, and she's like, I have been there, girl. You go.
Yeah, it's a...
Um,
Thanks. Rough night.
and yeah, you Paradise, can you make another personal grooming check for me? Add a +2 to this because there's really nowhere to go but up.
Please. Please.
You'd be surprised.
Please. That's
If
a
you
12.
don't, if you can't get soap out of your hair is just like so like stiff and matted after that. It's so funny.
That's a 12.
That's 12.
It's not
I mean, you
good.
definitely you look better.
Better than a 0.
You better than nothing.
I'm so curious to know what an implosion would have looked like.
Wet rat.
What do
wet
you look
dog
like
smell.
now? Yeah, you just
Oh god, still stanky looking, just in terms of clothing. Because that's actually she's apparently well dressed today according to the style.
It's not so much that you're well dressed, it's just that you can you pull off
pull
the
it
specific
off.
look you're going for.
Yeah, I pull off the weird shit I have on. I think just like after having rinsed her hair in the sink for however long, it's gotten like 80 to 90% of the grime out. But the only problem is that her hair is so thick and multi-textured that when she pulls it out, it is like just like a giant wet slopping sock of shit. Just kind of flumped over, and the best she can do with it is just like grab it and force all of it up into a wet ponytail, take it over the sink, wring it out, just like dirt colored water comes out. So ponytail mode, which is just like a very high ponytail that she fusses with for a while because just like she pulls out the sides of it just to make sure it's like kind of just, you know, not a thin slender ponytail. She still wants that texture.
Hey, extra.
Takes a bit from the front, make sure it's just like it's literally just that over her face. She got them bangs, but like fucked up, like what I'm exactly doing right now with my hair. Just like forces it like this. Because it'll curl out when it starts to dry. And yep, Cyber Eye is completely out. It is basically like one normal eye on the left that is a kind of green color, and the other one is just like inverse a little bit of actual like sclera to iris color, so it's like a milky white iris area, and then the even like brighter white pupil, and then just like full on Cyber Eye. The weird kind of cyber audio suite type ordeal over there on her right ear. And outfits are still about the same, but she is just about 80 to 90% more covered in water. Smells better, but hair in a ponytail, which coincidentally is how she used to wear her hair when she was a newscaster. Except she never did the volume kind of pushing out thing or the bangs. She would just have it like unnaturally, just full on straight, hair straightener every day, and like a tiny little thin straightened ponytail. That's what she used to kind of wear it as, but this time it's like a thick ass ponytail. And yeah,
All right.
that's about it.
Well, I
Oh.
I don't mean this in a you look like shit way. But it's a step up from the shit that they kind of assumed. I will say though, it might actually be better. Can you follow me to this corner here?
Yeah, sure. They're still dripping from the hair as she walks over
There's
to
just
it.
a trail of water.
Yep. Water. How dirty it is.
Alright, so Anna Maria, she is looking for the people who killed Harcrow, and if you remember, we had our masks on when we captured him, so not the worst thing having our faces out right now, not the worst thing you having your hair a little bit, like, different. I have the
Okay,
I have
not
the
to men-
I have the
not to
Arasaka
mention,
I have the Arasaka
footage-
helmets.
the footage isn't even out. Like, there's hardly any way she should theoretically know what we look like.
It's something to keep in mind, though. Every second
Oh,
every second we're here now, every second we're close to her, that's putting us even more at risk. So that's something to keep in mind. If I I know I know you really are passionate about the whole corruption thing, and I support that. But we're gonna need to keep our heads low for this.
yeah, despite the fact that I am all talk about things, I do know when to keep my head low.
All right.
I've been keeping my head low for years, just in ways that not many other people understand.
Yeah. Right. Now, let's get out there. We'll look around for everything, cheer on Rockcat a little, and try to be quick and done with this as soon as we can.
Righto.
So we're gonna make our way back to the that little
I
upper.
go back to the guy,
Yeah.
and I put on a little like silly little grin where I'm just like, she once again is just like fussing with her hair, and she puts on like a little innocent smile, like, sorry about that.
We
It took
tried.
a little bit to try and get it working. Okay, I hope this is all right, sir. Don't recognize me. Don't recognize me.
He doesn't recognize you, and for a second he's like, "Who are you? Oh shit, you're the person that I was just talking to."
Yeah, that's me. I had a little bit of a what do they call it nowadays? A glow up.
I was gonna say that no one's used that term since the 2020s, but this is the 2020s, so yeah,
This
I
is
guess I do still use that
2020s.
term. Yeah. So he a bit surprised, but he nods and he says, "All right, just come with me then. We'll head up, get you some water,
Okay, thank you.
and you're gonna head up. Um,
Are they
But we
escorting
are
you?
As we're walking, like the way Paradise said thank you, Blake's just gonna go like, oh, that was so off-putting. Never do that again.
I have to be good at acting sometimes. Once again, was a fucking newscaster.
That's true.
but yeah, he is sort of like he is escorting you up the stairs. We are going to cut away from that for a second though, and go back to Rockcat. Rockcat, you are alone right now. You are just kind of like stewing in your synth coke induced paranoid ideation, and kind of grappling with that. And suddenly, someone puts a hand on your shoulder. It is. You grab it.
I grab the wrist.
You see it's like this, like kind of like much cleaner look, kind of like with like glasses and like smart business like clothing. Doesn't look like a fighter.
Oh.
And she says, whoa, oh, please. It's not. I didn't mean to startle you. Just
Oh, sorry about that.
your Rockcat.
Yeah. I'm Rocket.
Okay. So you signed up for a solo fight at the highest difficulty rating. Is that correct?
Yeah. That's correct. That's correct.
Okay. Well, you're in luck. You will be fighting the Ana Maria tonight, and that means that we need to set up some special circumstances for you. As you may or may not know, she does not like, and she's like very like casually tapping away at like a little data pad as she's talking.
Yeah.
She says, as you may or may not know, she doesn't like to bet on money. She typically likes to go for any sort of prized possessions or deep dark secrets, or sometimes she'll just have it bet so that she'll bet on for like a night with the contestant's significant other. Do you have anything like that you could offer up?
Are you screwing with me right now? Are you?
No.
Oh, okay. Uh. Significant. Huh.
Or
Huh.
it could just be a valued possession.
Huh.
It doesn't
Am I-
have to be just the
am I-
significant other thing.
In my head, I'm all like, maybe I can just offer up George and pass that up. Nah, that's too mean. Okay, sure. Valued possession. Hmm. Okay. My my Militech gun.
Does this have any personal significance to you? Any personal sentiment to you? It is a little bit too material for her usual taste. But if this is like some sort of if this gun has some sort of special meaning to you, then she might be up for it. I'm just here. I'm here to work with you to make sure that we can put up the best bet to ensure that she's satisfied with what she gets.
Oh God, I hate her already. Yeah, yeah. This is lots of sentimental value too. Yeah. Oh, God is left.
Oops. I like that I can mute myself by like pressing a little button on my mic.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Make a check for me.
Persuasion check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or acting. Sorry.
Acting check.
Just like completely out of character. I do not mean to metagame, but wouldn't it be so funny if like the bet was like the speedwear we took off of her we took off of Harcrow?
Oh wait, I got that one.
A nat 1.
Yeah.
Okay, so the dice implodes, which means that you roll it again and subtract that number from the result.
Rocket is. Oh, wait, is what?
Amazing.
I got a 2.
A 2? Okay, so you would subtract 2 from the total result.
Oh my God. Okay, I got a 9. Plus a 5.
Wait. Hang on. So wait, so the acting is controlled by cool, I believe. What's
Yeah.
your cool score?
My cool score? 1 sec. It's a 5.
Yeah, a 5. I don't know where you got the 9 from, but basically it would be 5 plus 1 from that initial roll, but then because the dice imploded, you'd subtract 2. So then that would be 6 minus 2, which is 4.
Oh, sorry, I just rerolled. Yeah, I thought it was a reroll. Okay, yeah.
No.
So it's a 4. Yeah.
Yeah, 4. And she says, the woman says, I don't think that's going to work. So here's the thing. It is too late to back out now. If you do back out, the house policy is to have you shot. But
Okay.
you, so we've got it. We should probably figure out a wager. Do you have any cyberware worth a good few thousands your eddies?
Alright, well, I'm not giving up my cyberware. And then like, okay, so I go in my pocket, then I take out my USB drive crucifix, and I was like, here, this has sentimental value to me. It's the only thing I had, the only thing reminds me of 20 years that disappeared for me. So boom, does this count?
Make a persuasion roll.
Okay, 7 plus 5. That's a 12.
7 plus 5 is a 12. And she says, I don't know. I'll have to speak. I'll have to speak to her about it. But it might work. Here's what I think we could do. If you lose and you die, then it's not really going to matter, anyways. But if you lose and you survive, maybe I'll organize a little private audience with you and Miss Salazar, and then you can figure things out
Are you okay, thank you.
from there.
Alright.
Does that sound good?
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Okay, great. You're on in a few minutes.
Okay. Oh. Alright,
And
thank you.
she stands up and says, and remember, like I said, forfeiture is no longer an option. And any attempt at trying to leave the premises will be met with lethal force. Have a good day. And she just like
Of course, yes.
kind of like steps away and make their way back up the stairs. Yeah, there is eventually there's like a little sign lighting up with your name, telling you to get up on the stage,
Alright,
get
go
up
up
on
to
in the fight pit. And you make your way up to the you make your way up to the pit. You make your way through like these like heavy, very heavy gated doors that slide open for you and then shut close behind you. And you make your way up to this large, like kind of like circular arena. There are these four like large ball and like kind of like thick stone pillars throughout the arena that act to provide as cover. And you see standing on the other end of it is a woman she has like a shaved head, and she's wearing like a vest and like a black vest and slacks with like a red tie. She's got this like white dress shirt where the sleeves are like all rolled up. You see that her pant legs have also been rolled up, and she's like barefoot, and that shows you like the her clearly like cybernetic arms and legs, and she's like kind of like bouncing on the balls of her feet, and she is like looking at you, and says, "So you're the one who signed up to fight me tonight, huh? You ready?
Yeah, I'm totally ready for this. I am.
What's the bet, kid? Well, if now let's humor it for a second. If you beat me, what's the stakes? What do you want? You want what, money?
You know what I want? I want I want some downtime with you.
She smirks and says, "Some downtime."
Not in that way. Not in the
Then what do you mean?
you know, just you hanging out with me and my friends, yeah.
She narrows her eyes and says, "Fine. I guess I won't ask any questions." Alrighty. She pulls out a fucking flamethrower and readies it. and you see her arms, like her forearm and like her shins, they all kind of like unfold, and these little devices pop out that just shoot out their own little jets of flame. Um, and and she like fires off a quick like burst from the flamethrower as well at the same time. And the entire arena just gets like several degrees hotter in that instant, and she lets out like a bunch of little like jets of flame, and says, "Okay, let's have some fun. Um, let's roll initiative."
Okay.
You're dead.
Huh?
You're so dead. Oh no.
She has 5 flamethrowers.
Oh, can I like okay, so from where I'm being escorted up there, can I see this happening? Like the ring starting to heat up. Can I witness the ring?
Oh, 17. 17.
I'm back. Sorry. Say that again.
Welcome back.
17.
17 initiative. Can I see the fight ring from where I'm currently being escorted?
There are like windows along the stairs, and then eventually when you get up to the top, you can see the fight ring below.
I see so Rocket is out in the ring right now, yes?
Yeah.
And so both of them are. I just Paradise is just gonna go, woo! Yeah, that's the one that I'm. Oh, is that Huh. Say, you know, funny, I bald flamethrowers. Oh, fuck. We're gonna
Alright,
need a lot. I look at the guy who's escorting us and I go, yeah, I might need a little bit more water than I thought I was gonna need. You know?
Oh,
I didn't know.
Wait, I just realized. Wait. Regardless if I win or lose, I still get some one-on-one time with her after, right?
Yeah,
He
but
can-
the way that you stipulated it though, if you win, it's you and Blight in Paradise.
Yeah, but either way, I'll still be in the room with her. Either way.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Hey, win or lose, hey, yeah, I just have to live. That's my objective.
All you have to do is live.
Oh god, that's a pretty high bargain.
Okay.
All I can-
so
All I'm
is the
hearing
bet-
in my head is the video, like,
Is
you
the
want to
bet
avoid
posted
combat
anywhere?
in this system.
yeah, so you are gonna be going first.
Okay, cool. All right, so okay, five flamethrowers. All right.
Kyra, do you have an aether portal behind you?
I'm so sorry. I cannot do anything about it. It's when it's evening, like the sun is
I just-
right there in my room.
Oh my
I am
God.
going to flashbang people every time I move. I'm sorry.
That's completely okay. I just love how bright it is.
I'm gonna grapple hook time.
Grapple hook time.
Grapple hook time.
Oh yes, you've got your new wrist-mounted grappling hook from Saturday.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So here, I'm gonna do a grapple hook flying kick on her. So yeah, that's be my opening move.
Okay. Then let me hang on. I gotta look up. I gotta remember what Taekwondo does. Rocket. You are going to flying kick, flying forward in a straight line towards your target. Okay, make a martial arts roll. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I got 10, and plus the base is like 14. So.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, no, you're definitely gonna make it. Okay, so you roll 4d6. That's your martial arts die.
Yeah.
I believe in you.
We believe so hard.
Okay, so, let's see. I got 2 threes, 1, and a 6. Okay, so 6. That's 12, 13. I got 13 damage.
13 damage. Okay. Um, 13, and then I need to do math here because because martial arts ignores half armor. 2 equals 6 minus 2 minus 7. Okay, you deal 7 damage to her after the armor. 35 minus 7. And you knock. You also do some damage to her armor itself. And you knock her prone. And she goes like sprawling to the ground. And so basically what happens here is you Paradise Blight, you see as the fight starts, Rockcat pulls out raises her arm and fires a grappling hook. And Anna Maria, like she kind of like sidesteps, dodges it, and it like tangles itself up, or it like slams into the fence behind her, and she says it's going to take a lot more than that to, and then Rockcat suddenly goes flying forward.
I'd loudly yell out, "Fuck her up!"
Rockcat goes flying forward along the grappling line, and delivers this like flying kick straight to Anna Maria's torso, which knocks her to the ground.
Is that all you got? Is that all?
I give her a good woo, yeah, hit him with a good old vocal comeback. See what this.
Blight is smiling. She is very visibly smiling.
I don't think being prone does anything, or it stops her from moving. I think. Hang on, let me check. Yeah. Okay. So she cannot move, but she does like stand up, or doesn't stand up, but she like kind of like starts like clambering to her knees, and she brings up the flamethrower, and is going to fire it in your direction.
I evade.
Okay, cool. Make an evasion roll.
Okay. Okay, I got a 5 plus 14, so that's 19. What does that do?
A 19? Okay, let me make a roll then. Actions. Attack. 19, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, so she lashes out with a huge like gout of flame in your direction, and you manage to duck out of the way, and you get under, you like do like a cool like roll underneath the jet of flame that lashes out across the arena, and you manage to avoid harm. It is your turn again.
Okay, next time, now this one, okay, so, okay. This time I'm gonna get in, like, closer to her. I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna do my martial arts attacks on her. Yeah.
Okay, both of them?
Both of them, yeah.
Yeah. Make 2 attack rolls then.
Okay. Okay, 14. Okay, I got 10, so 24 in the first one.
24, okay.
Okay, alright, the next one.
The next one hits. She tries to evade both of them, but they are both going to connect.
Oh, okay, cool.
So
Alright.
roll,
Yeah, do it again.
Yeah, what's the damage?
that is 8d6 total of damage.
8
Or, well, 2, no, sorry, I shouldn't have said 8d6. No, it's 2 instances of 4d6.
Okay, 46. Okay.
Yeah, so roll 4d6 2 times.
Okay. One second.
Wow, it really does look like you are in heaven right now, Kyra. You move to the side a little bit.
I'm
and, like,
so sorry.
Okay. Okay.
It's so bright.
Okay.
I
No,
hate it.
it's amazing. I fucking love it.
Just
The
so you know,
gates to heaven are behind me.
Yeah, I'm gonna beat the hell out of you real quick. Okay, so I got so damage. Okay, for one of them, it's gonna be 12. 12 damage for one of them, and for the other one, let's see. Oh wait, I got 3 6s on my other one. Did you say if I get 2 6s in a row, I get something?
that's a critical injury, yes. Okay, so
Let's fucking get it.
and
Okay.
3
Fuck 'em
sixes
up,
and so
sweetie.
Yeah. And
so
also,
the first one is
3 6s
12
plus
damage.
2.
The other one is what?
Okay, 3 6s plus 2, so that's a 15. That's 17. Yeah. So what I do is I run in, I elbow her in the face, and then I go down and I slam both of my I interlock both of my hands and I just slam it. I slam in the bottom of it.
Okay. Nice. Okay,
I
so what
just-
damage? What damage did you do with each attack again?
Okay, so for the first one it was a 12. The next one it was a 17.
12. Okay, so 12 minus 5. 12 minus 12 minus 5 equals 7. 17 minus 7, 20.
Figure.
Okay, wow. You are severely fucking her up already. The whole crowd is like very like they're like all like really like cheering this fight on, but like within the first like 6 seconds, you have jumped in, you hit her with a flying kick, and then like started pummeling the shit out of her, and she hasn't even had a chance to get up. And everyone Blight Paradise, as you're like getting up or as you reach like the upper floor, everyone is watching this fight. Everyone is like starting to go quiet.
Is the person escorting us, is he glancing over at the fight at any point?
Yeah, he actually is. He's like
I want to
looking
slip
down, like,
away from him.
concerned. Make a stealth check. Meanwhile,
should-
Rockhat, you were saying something?
Yeah,
Should
I say to her, concede now, and I promise the rest won't be as painful.
I am going. Can I also make that stealth check? I'm gonna
Yes, you
follow
can.
Paradise.
What was the last half of that, Rockhat? Concede now, and the rest won't.
Yeah, concede now, and the pain will end. Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh. That was a 9 with my +8, so in total that is going to be a 17.
I got a 19.
Bye!
Peace.
17 and a 19. Okay.
I just whispered to Paradise, glad she's on our side.
Right? That's our girl.
Yeah.
And then I just like kind of tap Blight on the side, and I'm like, as I kind of point to the side, like, let's slip.
I nod and I just follow through.
Yeah.
We outies.
Okay. Yeah, you do
We
too. The two of you
gone.
do. The two of you manage to successfully slip away while the guy is distracted. And meanwhile, she's gonna like look up at you, and she is going to say, she's like already so fucked up. She like spits some blood out of her mouth, and she's like, "Fuck you, burn." And she is gonna make 2 attacks at you with her like arm-mounted flamethrowers.
Can I evade? Can I evade?
Yes, you can. Make 2 evasion rolls.
Holy shit. Oh, wait, okay. My evade. Okay, for one of them, I got a 10 plus 14, so that's 24. The other one, I got an 8 plus 14.
Okay, once again, you actually managed to evade both of them as she like lashes out with attacks from her the little like flamethrowers that are mounted in her arms, shooting out like smaller like bursts of flame. And you just like you step back and you manage to like you dodge one and you like parry the other, moving your hand out of the way. And it's your turn again.
All right.
Okay. All right. So. All right. Okay. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Uh. Okay. Just looking at my stats again. All right. Yeah. I'm going back to my martial arts. Okay. So what I'm just gonna do. I'm just gonna roundhouse, and I'm just gonna. Let's see what's cool here. What's something cool I can do here? What's gonna Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna run in, and I'm just gonna do like a side kick into her stomach, and then just like another one, and then I'm just gonna do like a roundhouse kick to the head. Yeah, just something like that. Just
Okay, make those two rolls.
okay. Ugh. Okay, not as good as my last one. All right. So for one of them is a 4, so I guess that's 18. And the other one is a 6 with the 14, so that's gonna be just 20, 20? Yeah, that's 20. That's 20.
Those both hit. Yeah, those both hit.
Oh, okay. All right, all right.
And okay, here's the thing. I'm pretty sure mathematically this is how this is all gonna shake out. So round 3, how do you want to do this? How do you want to finish this off? This fight?
Yeah, easy victory.
Let's fucking
I did
go.
not expect it to go that quickly. Holy shit.
Okay.
We win these. Never
I-
was a doubt ever in my brain.
I get my grappling gun, and then and then I fling myself at her, and then this kind of like forces her to the ground, and then I start like pounding, just pounding on her body and head, and I said, "All right, you done now?"
Oh my god. The entire all the spectators, everyone watching has just like fallen silent. You have just like absolutely like no hitter, no fucking not there is not a scratch on you. Um
Literal
and
speed run.
As it
yeah,
should be.
the she like spits out some more blood and like just like kind of like taps the ground and concedes. Um, there's a little like a ding ding, and you are declared the winner.
Yeah. All right. After that, I actually get off of her. Then I bring my I give my hand out to help her up.
She looks up at you and like you see her like her inbuilt flamethrowers they retract back into her hands, and after a second she just like kind of like takes your hand and lets you pull her up. Fuck, you hit hard. Jesus. I thought I was fast. You move fast, man. Jeez.
Thanks. Had some special training recently.
Fine. Great. Downtime. Whatever that's supposed to mean. Where are we going?
Uh, I do know this. I do know this bar that's outside of combat zone. That we can definitely talk with. I know two of my friend. Me and I got 2 friends here. They can help us drive there. I know the bartender well. He's a good friend of mine.
Fine. Fine. Let's go, I guess. Give me a few minutes to clean up. Hit. And she like kind of like limps out of the arena.
Yeah. Rockcat goes into the locker room, gets cleaned up too, and then smiles and is like, "Wow, I actually did all that. Shit."
Somehow.
Yeah, as you go back in, all the everyone in the locker room, from like the vagrants to the actual dedicated solos, they're all looking at you with like some measure of respect. They've all, I think that this is a good time. I think that you've gained a little bit of reputation from this. You've gained something of a reputation here, and that might come in handy later. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'll explain more another time off screen. But yeah, Meanwhile, Blight Paradise, what are you doing? I think
I have-
you may
We-
have.
Oh wait.
We'd
Oh, wait,
probably
one sec.
see that happen and like, okay, we should meet up with Rocket.
Oh, wait, one sec.
That's. I at least want to
do-
see if I can see any hint of where, like, all right, when are we getting
briefcase.
Rocket v Paradise? At
Yeah.
some point, real.
Oh wait. I actually have to leave right now. I really just want to finish up that fight. So sorry, but I should have to go.
Yeah.
Family
Yeah,
dinner.
yeah, yeah.
You're
My dad's
good. You're
birthday.
Yeah, of
Absolutely.
course.
Yeah. All right. See you guys. This is really fun.
Should-
Yeah.
Bye.
Should we say that you and Anna Maria just go to the bar alone or something?
Works.
Okay. Yeah. I guess that works.
That
yeah.
could be the downtime one shot, honestly.
Yeah.
Another one shot. Okay. Yeah. All right. See you guys. Bye.
Yeah,
Bye.
I think like since we went through all the trouble to do a slip, I'm imagining that we are, or at least Paradise is trying to find any hints as to where a briefcase could be.
All right.
Or if there's any personnel that look to be Arasaka who are probably working for her. Something along that lines.
Blight will be following alongside you. Okay.
I also totally recorded that fight.
Absolutely. We are uploading this on the anyways.
That is to be put on the fridge with a little magnet.
it's a little like GIF that replays.
Exactly. I think our DM has fallen into the void.
No. Open the gates of
Sorry,
heaven to
our
bring him
referee.
back.
Oh,
I
it worked.
froze.
It worked.
I froze
It
up
worked.
again.
It worked. You'll never guess what happened.
Oh, and back to hell.
Okay.
Oh, it's okay. Survive. Hello.
Okay. Okay. Am I back?
Yes.
Yeah, you're back.
Great. So yeah, I did watch the stream. Thankfully, I was smart enough to have the stream up so I can hear what you guys are saying. But I think looking around, you notice overlooking the bar itself as well as the fight pit, there is like a glass office on the on like a second floor, and that seems to be where Anna Maria overlooks or like keeps an eye on the whole place.
Okay.
I mean, if you had a briefcase of sensitive core info, I mean, stands
Probably
to-
put it where you're. Yeah. So this is like still during the fight because we did the slip like mid during it. So I'm imagining this
Yeah.
is still kind of going on while it's happening.
yeah, but the thing about that is it's a 9-second fight.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Fair enough. Anyways, I think I just like turn over and I look at Blight and I point up at that area just like very subtly, and I'm like, right, seems like a good old place for a briefcase.
Yep.
Let's pop one in. And I'm going to head up to that area. And is there an entrance or like anything kind of like that? Is there a door?
And how many are there any like visible traps or guards just in the office?
Yeah.
The way up, as far as you can tell, is there is a door that's marked private.
Hilarious.
But yeah, it doesn't seem to be guarded. It's just in a very public space because it's like right next to one of the bars, and it's a pretty crowded club.
Cool. As we are walking over there, like in the midst of the crowd and bumping through people, I am just going to take out my Arasaka helmet and I'm going to flip it around, put it on my head, and nod at Blight to do the same.
Yeah, I'm doing the same. Let me go ahead and have that equipped actually real quick.
Yeah, I'm equipping it too.
The medium
Does lower
armor
our
check.
Okay,
stealth.
make a wardrobe and style roll.
Oh,
boy.
god. Oh no.
That is a 12.
You
19,
people
I
didn't think this was
I
gonna be an
exploded.
important.
I
You people didn't
exploded.
think this was gonna be an important skill in this game, did you?
I got a 19.
I got a 12.
19 and a 12. Okay. I think that yeah, this is somewhat flimsy of a disguise, I think.
I got a 19, bro.
But you act like you belong, and it is a crowded and dark club. I think that the audience, or well, and plus people aren't not that many people are looking your way. Generally, there's enough benefit of the doubt that you manage to push open the door, the private door, and you find yourself in like a stairwell up to the next floor. And at the top of that stairwell, you find a this locked door into Anna Maria's office.
I look around first of all. There's no one in this like stairwell besides us.
No, it's an empty stairwell. Most there you saw an elevator as well that also goes up to the office, but
Mhm.
you know, you assume that's how most people get up to the office.
Are there any
Yeah,
like cameras in here?
In this is stairwell,
Mhm.
Yeah.
you do not see any.
Okay.
All right. Um, well, I look at Blight and I'm just like, well, I'll at least attempt to give it a pick, and if not, acid
Yep.
seems to work.
It does
So
work
pick
pretty
lock,
well.
I'm guessing.
Should be.
Make is larceny a skill in this game?
Pick lock is literally a skill.
Oh yeah, there we go. Pick lock.
All right. Well, that's a 13. It's not that good. I don't have anything added to it.
A 13. No, yeah, not gonna cut it. This is not just like
Eh.
got
I
locked
got the
on like
first.
some random person's house.
Got the first key, but the rest ain't budging. And I step
Okay.
back. All yours.
All right, here we go. I'm going
Make it
to
a,
I'm going to try and melt the locks again.
yeah, make expend one, you know, like bit of ammo and roll damage, or well, no, not roll damage.
Damn it.
Yeah, okay, and it's not really, this isn't really an attack check. Make a no, I'm not. I think this won't be a check. You can just melt through the lock, but like
Nice.
that does leave evidence, of course.
Yeah. It's okay.
Um,
How many people are there in Night City with acid blood?
Only
um,
one,
And
I think.
do I even live in Night City? No.
Rue.
Yeah, you don't have a fucking mailing address. Okay, yeah, you push your way open. You push the door open. As the metal sizzles and burns. And you make your way into the like the dark office. It's kind of it's got like, you know, like it's kind of got like Mojo Dojo Casa House vibes. There's like
Hilarious.
a lot of there's some like you know, different various bits of like sort of like kind of like gym equipment type stuff. As well
I
as
ready in action to stun gun if anyone's in here.
cool. Yeah, you as you like kind of you like sweep the room, making sure no one's in there, and it seems to be empty. But and at one end of the room, near the window overlooking the rest of the club, there is a desk. On that desk, there is a computer monitor as well as a briefcase, large, like kind of like techie looking briefcase, and yeah, that's what seems to be in the room.
There's
And
still
there's
no
also an elevator on
there's
the
still
other
no
side.
cameras here, right?
Hmm.
Make a perception check.
Oh boy.
Ooh. Can I also do one?
Yeah.
I'm looking with my
Ah,
eyes.
That's a 9.
9.
That's okay, I
It's
got
dark.
you, gamer. Oh, shite. That's not good either.
No.
That's a 14.
14. You spot one camera that's like in a corner of the room. It's a pretty obvious one.
All right.
I shoot it.
I was gonna say the same thing.
Okay, it's loud enough here, and
Actually-
in the world of Cyberpunk, weapons are integrally suppressed, so no one's it's not going to draw that much attention if you just shoot it.
Okay.
I shoot it. Do I have to do anything for it? Like roll?
I think you just expend ammo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean,
All right.
you have rechargeable ammo, so
Yeah, exactly. All right, I give it a shot as it shorts out, and I flip the stun gun back around. I'm like making sure to still have it in my offhand. I want to see if the briefcase is trapped in any way. Like, what's the deal with it?
make a I think this sounds like an electronics / security tech check to me.
Eh.
For some reason, I doubt.
Electronics
Yeah, electronics and security tech.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know if you have any points in that. I kind of doubt it.
I have 1. I
One
have plus
point.
7 in it. And I exploded. 18.
Let's
What's
go.
1 point. How the
1
fuck do you
point.
explode so much? You are the Michael Bay of this game.
Fuck you.
What was that? 18?
18.
Nice. Um, okay. So you did find that there is looking around at it, you this it seems to be locked like just like kind of like in the normal uh way. It doesn't seem to be especially trapped or anything like that. It seems like so I mean you might actually be familiar with like this like sort of brand of briefcase because it's the sort of thing that is used to transport like sensitive data um, out of corporate territories. And you know you probably have trafficked in sensitive data once or twice before. I mean, knowing
I
you.
absolutely have.
Um, and this model of briefcase does actually come with some added security features, just like what you were checking for. But they have not been implemented on this case, either because the user was just not bothering with it out of incompetence, or maybe because they just didn't have time.
Seems like this one was done up in a real rush, eh? No security to be found other than, the typical lock and key, but we got someone with fucking acid blood, so easy as that. And I am going to tentatively reach out with my other hand that doesn't have the stun gun on it, and I'm going to pick it up and grab the briefcase, and I have it in my hand now. And I'm like, alright, that's one half of a lick done.
Would the briefcase fit in a carry-all bag so we can conceal it that way?
I think so, yes.
Okay.
I toss it over to Blight.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Get addle. Alright.
Yeah.
You want to
Open up
text Murphy, actually? We got the case.
Yep, will do. I pull out my flip phone, and I'm gonna text Spider-Murph. Briefcase obtained. We just gotta get out of here alive, which is very likely. And then I send a multiple thumbs up emojis, and a 4-leaf clover emoji, and then a wink.
She texts back and says,
Oh my god, the way that cut out. Alright.
I try to look up from my phone. She's fucking dead.
You just see like 3 typing emojis, and it's just there, and it's just taking a while.
yeah, no, literally. No, so she, the text back, you didn't open it, did you?
No, not yet.
Okay. And she drops you an address. Swing by this way, and we'll crack it open together.
I send another thumbs up, flip the phone back in my case, and yep, I give the thumbs up to Blight, and I'll just go. We got an address.
All right.
Let's get to the truck and hope Rocket finds a way back. But considering they won the fight, I don't think anyone's gonna fuck with them.
Yeah.
I'm also
You head to the minivan.
Easy as that.
so
Yeah.
Yeah.
we're so good at this.
So you make your way out. Are you keeping the Arasaka helmets on?
Oh yeah.
Nice. Yeah, you make your way out, just like through the front door. The bouncer, like, he says, "Hey, haven't I seen you before?" But you just kind of like keep walking. On your way out, you hear like everybody talking in hushed whispers about the fight and about and how it seems that from what you can gather, it seems that for her reward for winning the fight, it seems like Rockhat's taken Anna Maria on a date. Um, and I
Well,
think I'm being called again. 1 second.
Well,
I'm gonna get the scoop on that at some point.
I mean, if this is a date and we get a corporate bug, that's pretty good, honestly.
Yeah.
All things considered.
Let's just hope that Rocket doesn't get too attached.
Yeah, I'm sure Congo is going.
Especially with someone who's involved with Project Tengu, which, is about turning highly enhanced people into cyber cycles, so not exactly the best gig, eh?
Also, just in general, she is looking for us because we kind of kidnapped.
There are many things wrong with the prospect of this turning into a real relationship, so let's just hope that Rocket doesn't get head over heels, or else we're gonna have a real fucking issue on our hand. And
Yep.
I might become Rocket's enemy because I might just go kill her myself.
All right. Well, let's get over to Spider Murph.
Yep. I hop in the the passenger seat of the van,
At this
and
point, once we're in the van, I imagine we take off our helmets.
yep, take off our helmets, hair all over the place. I take out my ponytail, and then I just go like,
There's just like a wet schlop as it like falls down.
yep. Right.
Maybe she
And I'll tell you the address.
maybe she has a towel at her place.
Yeah. That would be most appreciated. Maybe like some extra grime at this point, because it feels weird having wet hair. Ugh.
You head off to you go to Little China. You find yourself following that address. You find yourself outside of like a little this like cutesy little like Sanrio store. Or I know it has a different name in this. Sanrio still exists here, but it has a different name. Fucking I think it's just called Sanru. Sanru is what it's called.
Okay.
And you head in. It's like this. They're selling all these like cutesy little like pink toys and all these like little sorts of things. And you also see a lot of guns. They have like these, including like there's the big like display piece here is like a sniper rifle that has like a built-in AI girlfriend in it.
Nice.
Yeah. And it's all pretty expensive. But it seems like it might actually be kind of good quality. These pink cutesy guns. There's one that's like it's like a pistol that turns into an
L.
Come back.
Quite frankly,
The gates are
L.
open. Come back.
Come back.
Kill myself.
Heaven really works.
I am gonna die. These disconnects are insanity.
Yeah, if you have stream open on, say, a Google tab, that might be eating it a little.
I don't. But yeah, I'm gonna close some tabs real quick just in case.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Okay, maybe that'll help. But yeah, you as you enter, you see that there's like someone the cashier working at the desk. She like looks at the two of you and just like quietly gestures, pokes her thumb to the back the door leading to the back of the store.
I head on over right to the back, and the second that I'm in the room, do I see good old Spider?
Yeah, you do. You see like right behind here there's like a whole like little Netrunner's safe house set up here with like a bed and like a little mini fridge and of course a computer and a net running chair.
Got a present for ya. It's gift wrap and everything. In a bag, that is.
And a box.
Everything I ever wanted. Put it here and we'll crack it open.
All right. So I just take it out and it's just on the table.
I put my eyeball on. I'm recording whatever the hell is gonna come out of this briefcase.
Before I pop this open, you guys have any idea what you want for your birthdays?
Right, you did mention the reward of pretty much anything we could ask for under the sun.
As long as it's something you can find online shopping. I can't really organize. I can't really fake receipts for things that you can only get from private collectors.
No, that's fair. No worries. Give me a second to think about that real quick.
I'm gonna look at the store. Hang on.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, and look at it, and I'll let you know if it's something that would work here.
Okay.
Okay.
We get an umbrella. No.
Finally.
I think anything like in up to like I think a lot of the super luxury stuff won't fly unless, except for things like cars or vehicles or whatever.
Hmm. This is such a. I'm so in.
Shopping.
Shopping.
Oh, you can get a kibble pack. That's so silly.
That is so silly. Yo, I can get a fucking gamer chair.
Oh, there was fucking something that I was looking at when I was building my character sheet. Where is it?
And there's other stuff that's not like listed here, like housing or vehicles or I think there's another thing. But yeah.
I have to
There,
look real quick.
there was a thing. No, no, no. I should not be looking at cyberware because that is different from what Blight is looking for.
Oh yeah, cyberware, of
Mm.
course. Also that works.
Oh, cyberware is an option?
Yeah.
Interesting. Maybe I should look at weapons,
I
because I do just
have
have the
cyberware I can
shotgun.
install on myself.
And if you wanna, if you have an idea for something you want to buy, but you're not sure if it's in the game or not, let me know, and I'll either let you know what it is, or I'll make something up.
Okay. It's hard to say because Paradise doesn't really have much that she wants besides stuff that'll help her in things. I think the only thing that really might help her out a lot is some kind of drone. If there's anything like camera drone.
There are indeed drones.
Ooh.
Where is the
There's like,
stupid thing that I was looking for last time?
what was it?
I can't remember. That's the thing, but I'll know it when I see it because I know it absolutely like was so in line with Blight's character. That's the thing.
I think, I bet Keith is gonna ask for a bike, like a motorcycle.
Yeah, the only two things I can think of are a drone, or maybe a voice stress analyzer. I don't know.
Ooh, yeah, either of those are good.
Uh, yeah, I've got a couple of things I've been thinking about here and there. I've been thinking a couple of times about crumbing myself up with a voice stress analyzer. That might be nice, but I do trust my perception at
You
the
know
best of
what?
times. You have access to any kind of camera drones, ones that could be rather undetectable, something small.
Yeah, absolutely. That'll be no problem at all. Give me a few minutes and I'll look something up.
Great, thanks so much.
Any chance you can get a hold of nerve gas, maybe?
Nerve gas. You're getting busy, aren't you? That's I can probably swing that. Maybe something Militech. Uh yeah, I could be able to figure something out.
All right.
What are we talking? Like a few canisters or a bulk shipment?
Think for now a few canisters is fine. I have a way that I do my whole get up here.
Yeah, I get that. I see. I think I can see that. All right. Well, I'll get that. I'll if I've got any clarification questions I gotta ask, I'll send something your way. But for now, let's actually pop open this little treasure chest of ours. Um, and she turns to um, the briefcase and does she like has it connected to she like connects it to her to a like a laptop, um, does some hacky type stuff, and
I like
eventually,
lean over, and I'm like, anyway, you can get a copy of whatever you're finding on there.
yeah, for sure.
Great.
Just give me a second, and there we go. The briefcase like pops open, and she like carefully like opens it up, and you see a It's actually there's not a lot of stuff in there. There is a memory chip, and there is a brain dance wreath, which is to say it's like this like crown like device that you put around your head that transmits the a brain dance to your senses. And he says, "Okay, that's not what I was expecting."
Eh. Well, I mean, I was kind of in the realm of what I was thinking of it being. Makes sense that there be some kind of chip in there. I think what's on it is going to be the real big thing.
Yeah, I'm thinking, oh, this might be an XPD, it's a snuff film, which is
It's a weird thing to keep in a briefcase, though.
yeah, and I don't know why it would be so. Well, there's a lot of there's a lot of records of it passing through Project Tengu's hands and files and servers. So I don't know why they'd be passing something like that around.
Hey,
Maybe
look,
it's something more innocuous.
if it is a snuff film, I'm willing to take the bullet and subject myself to whatever the fuck it is. I've had to watch a lot of shite for my line of interest and in telling the truth of what is happening out there, so I'm willing to take a look at whatever it is.
Okay, I either of you want to handle it, I'll
I
uh
got that covered.
I'll keep myself keyed into what you're going through and monitor what's going
I
on. Pull you out if it gets too serious.
I look at Rocket, or not a Rocket. Rocket's not here. I look at Blight, and I'm just like, we both know what Project Tengu is about, so it's up to you if you're willing to sit through something that could have, you know.
I even even if I don't want to, I definitely don't want you doing it. So
Nah, trust me, I'll be alright either way. I just, make sure you're taking care of yourself. That's what I care about.
all right. So you'll take this then, right?
I got it.
Okay.
Should be a walk in the park. And by a walk in the park, I mean a walk in a memory, or something along that lines. And I've probably seen worse.
I drop
Right then.
ambiance in OOC.
Grabby.
So
Right
it's
then. Time to
so
enter the cyberverse.
you're putting it on then.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't like occult ritual music. I don't like this. I don't like that.
I'm
Chance,
very
I don't
excited.
Like that.
You slip on the brain dance wreath, and it's basically a crown that goes like sort of around the back of your head, and then there's like these two like prongs, these two like kind of like light panels that go right in front of your eyes. They start flashing rapidly, and Spider Murphy says, "We just got to calibrate this real quick, and then we'll get started."
Yeah, please calibrate it before I have a fucking seizure.
Yeah, sorry. That's a known risk factor. Let me account for that real quick. And just if I need to pull you out, I'll do that. But
Safe
how much?
word is fuck, 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 fuck.
Okay, got it. All right, diving in 3, 2, 1, and there is this flash of white. All your senses, they feel like they are being overloaded for just like a brief second, and then suddenly they settle, and you find yourself in another place, another time. You are underground. It is a little cold, a little damp, and it is a basement of some kind. Um, it looks very clean, mostly, but you see the traces of dirt come from like a lot of soot and ash on the ground. You are bound up to like a chair, a metal chair, and you are bound by like metal links to the ground. Um, the room itself is barren, and you see a set of stairs in front of you, and coming down those stairs, you see a shadow approaching. Footsteps clack against the cold ground, and eventually you see coming into the view a woman in a suit carrying a briefcase, not a technological briefcase, just a simple black leather one in her hand. Um, as she approaches, you realize that this is Anna Maria. She walks up to you, places the briefcase on like a table right next to you, um, and kind of like strokes your cheek a little, pushes your head side to side, like evaluating you. Um, and she says, "You know who I am? I'm Anna Maria. You and I are about to get to know each other very well. And then when you come out of this little brain dance, you're gonna remember me, okay? You're gonna remember me for this." And she like pops open the briefcase, and you look and you see tools. You see pliers and blades, and you see syringes of unknown fluids. Your heart starts to race, and you start imagining against your will all the terrible things that are about to happen to you. Your breathing becomes heavy, um, and you start struggling to get out of the chains. Um, and she says, "Hey, hey, 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 don't. You're not gonna get out. And you're not doing this this isn't just about me and you, okay? This is about all the people that are about to watch this brain dance, go through all the same things that you are about to. It's a little bit about me. I'm about to have a lot of fun." And she pulls out a syringe of some dark this dark blue fluid, um, and jabs it into your neck, starts to push down the plunger, um, and you feel it entering your veins, um, and your senses start to become heightened. You can feel her breath on your skin. You can feel You can intensely feel all the cold metal around you. You can feel the settling of the air. Every single one of your senses has been cranked up to 11. Um, and she takes the syringe out, and even that act is just like that much more painful, thanks to your heightened senses now, and tosses the syringe to the floor. The clattering of it is loud and ringing in your ears. She reaches into her briefcase and says, she reaches into her briefcase, rattling around for some tools, and says, "And when everyone who watches this brain dance comes out of it, they're going to remember this face. They're going to feel your fear. So, just make sure that you stay just like you are right now. Terrified. Makes things a lot easier for me." And she is going to. Hey, she takes it like this X-Acto knife, and she puts it up to your eye, and she swipes it across your eye.
Ooh.
You let out an involuntary scream, and your vision is suddenly filled with red, and you cannot see out of that eye anymore. And suddenly, pain starts to be inflicted upon you rapid fire. You can never tell when it's about to come. You only feel it when it suddenly happens, jolting you with this unimaginable amount uh, of suffering, and uh, you can hear yourself screaming. It's not your voice, but you are terrified, and your heart is racing. Every so often, you get jolted with adrenaline to keep you going, to keep amplifying everything that you're feeling, and this just keeps going and going. Um, eventually, you feel a hand against your shoulder, and you don't think it's coming from the brain dance itself. You can hear a voice, um, saying, uh, saying, "Paradise, hey, Paradise, do I pull you out?"
Fuck.
The um Suddenly the everything starts to go white, and all the pain, all the terror that you were feeling, it stops, and it is all replaced only by your own breathing, your own racing heart, your own terror. You take you take no damage to your health, but you take 6 damage to your humanity.
Uh, okay. So I'm at 26 now.
26.
Paradise. Breathe. Breathe. 1,
Yeah.
2. Okay.
Jesus, that was
Murphy, what was in that?
it was a torture BD. Um,
Yeah, it sure was. I don't think Rocket is safe. I really don't think that Rocket is safe.
Shit.
It was her that was doing the torturing.
Anna Maria?
Yeah, Anna Maria.
Jesus.
And Rocket's now going to be alone with them for a long fucking. Oh shite!
Ah. We should have met with her.
Yeah.
She took Anna Maria out so fast in the arena. There's
No, you don't
Did-
understand.
did-
That was something. No,
Paradise,
that was,
please believe me. I really do understand. But once your head is back in the right space, we need to go get Rockhat.
yeah, I know. We really need to fucking get Rocket. I know that she took her out so quickly, but what I just saw was. What did the
Yeah.
voice sound like? The person screaming, the one that I heard I was in the place of. Did it sound familiar?
No, it was male.
Male. Whoever it was male voice was getting tortured.
I'm not
Eyes
sure if
everywhere.
Yeah.
It doesn't narrow it down, but it's at least something. I was trying to find something in there
Okay,
that
but
would be a little
that's
bit more of a clue. Ugh.
okay.
What's
But
on the what's on the drive? What's on the rest of it?
Yeah, let's focus on that for now.
Spider Murphy frowns and says, "It's just this. This BD keeps going. You went through maybe half of it.
Is there any way to view it without putting ourselves like in that position? Because she's not going through that again.
Murphy nods and says, "We can put it in an editing mode, um, and dull some of the pain, the physical sensations, emotional responses. That'll let us dig through things with a bit more of an objective eye, but it's still not a very pleasant experience."
Shit. Okay. Um.
I at the very least know the start of it. If it gets toned down, I'm willing to keep going in.
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
I don't want you putting yourself through that fucking shite either. Do you understand what I just fucking saw?
I've been through that already.
If we dull it,
Okay.
there shouldn't be any lasting psychological damage.
If I've look, Paradise, you know I've been through that already. You know about the attack. And I've told you before what it's like hanging on that single thread.
All the more reason I don't want you to have to go through that again.
That doesn't mean other people should have to, though. If I just keep telling myself I'm not gonna die, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just
Well, there is an off chance I could get, the brain works in mysterious ways.
no.
Well,
there.
no, I'm just hear me out. You've already been hurt so much by stuff like this in the past, and I mean, I see it in how you talk about this type of thing. You know, the trauma stays there. When this stuff starts getting worse, it starts getting worse. I'm just saying, I got mental energy to spare. I've seen shit too.
Okay. Just Murphy, before we go through with this one more time, how long is it going to take to edit the footage?
Things move faster in the brain dance. She'll probably be in, considering how long it's going to take well, editing it's going to be one thing. I can do that right now, but and consider if we're going to really dive deep into this thing, she'll probably be in there for like 10 minutes.
No, Paradise, you're not doing this. You're not doing this. I've been under the needle before. I put myself under the needle. I've been stabbed multiple times. And even though I barely feel like I should call myself a person sometimes because of everything that's happened since, 10 minutes, that is too much. That's
too much for you too. I don't.
It
Either way,
is going to feel like longer. It's going to feel like longer for whoever's in there.
It's okay. I can take it. I can take it. I've done this before. I've lived through it before. I can handle it.
It's just. I have no doubt that you can. And I first saw your story when we were first reporting on it. Just, make sure that you're not doing this to punish yourself in any way. I know you just said that you don't always feel human. You are human. Don't go into this as some kind of self-punishment. This is, at the end of the day, it is about taking down Harasaka.
I know.
It's
I
not
know.
about masochism or torturing ourselves. It has to be. Just don't
This is-
think that you deserve to go through
It's-
it again.
I know I don't. I know I don't. But
Right.
all three of us, you and Rockhat, we're a team right now. Neither of us should have to go through this alone.
Okay.
But Rockhat's not here, so I'm going to take this.
Okay. The first minute or so that I saw, I'll give you a heads up. It starts with the eye. Gets more brutal from there. It is fast.
Okay.
It's done with a blade. There's a slash to the eye. At the very least, you can't see out of that eye. If
Okay.
maybe you can just focus on the red for the first bit, for the first flurry.
Red. Right.
Blood.
Right.
It is the blood of the eye that bursts open.
Right. Blood is red. Right.
Blood's red. Yours is green, though. And that's valid.
Okay. All right. Murph, let's get this over with.
Yep. I've got it all set to go. Look, it's not, like I said, it's not gonna be, it shouldn't be too damaging.
It's not real.
It
It's not
shouldn't-
real.
Everything's gonna be dulled. We're just going at this from a clinical, observational standpoint. Keep an eye out for any details, anything. We can. There's a lot that we can enhance here. We can isolate sounds. We can enhance reflections.
Okay.
Just keep an eye out for anything that'll give us any useful information.
If it gets too much, just set a safe word. Always
Yeah,
good to do.
Yeah, no shame in tapping out.
Yeah,
If we need
no,
to, I
or-
can just hire someone to dig through this for us.
No, I can take it. I can take it.
Okay.
Don't push it. I want you coming out of this.
You are dropped into the brain dance as well. This time, when Anna Maria injects you, you don't feel the needle entering your skin. You don't feel the immediate intensity of physical and emotional sensations as she starts to torture you. Everything feels dulled. It's almost like you're watching a movie of somebody being tortured. That being said, it is still a very immersive movie. Is there anything that you want to try to observe? Any
Alright.
particular detail that you want to look for?
So it's a dark and moist cave. That's what you described it as, right? That's the setting.
Not a cave. It is a like a barren room.
Barren room. Okay. Okay, let me think. What? Is it only Anna Maria in the room?
Yes.
Okay.
You and Anna Maria.
All right. No windows, right?
No, this appears to be a basement, judging from the way that she like comes down to from like upstairs, and yeah, there doesn't it seem that seems to be the only entrance into the room.
Okay. Is what is she wearing? Is she wearing like any kind of uniform or
She is wearing a jumpsuit with this like clean and like well pressed sort of like a gray jumpsuit with surgical gloves. On occasion, on the few times where she strides over to the side of you where you can still see, see at one point you see that she leans down, and you see that underneath her jumpsuit she is wearing a suit.
Okay. Can I
There is a lanyard also that she has, but you don't see what the lanyard's attached to.
Okay. When she's cutting into me, I'm assuming. Can I see what she's doing specifically? Like, is she just doing damage for the sake of damage, or are these like intentional?
Make a perception check.
Okay. $13.
A 13. On a physical level, it seems like she is at the best that you can tell. She might be cutting like long gashes along the side of your like your arm. She might be skinning you. You're not sure.
Okay. Okay. Is she saying anything? Like, is she saying anything to herself, making note of anything?
Make a perception check.
13 again? What the hell?
A 13.
Why are my rolls
You can-
so mid?
You hear something. Every so often at pretty regular intervals, she says something. But you are not sure what. You hear a voice. Spider Murphy kind of communicates to you, and says, "We can isolate that sound and get a better listen to what we're hearing, but
Please.
I'm gonna have to open your senses up to the actual torture for a few seconds."
Okay. Do it.
Make a resist torture / drugs check.
I think I have
Oh.
a thing that actually... Where the shit is it again?
Toxin binders.
Yeah, the toxin binders. So I get to add +2 to that. Okay. 17.
17. Okay. Yeah. You managed to push through. The toxin binders I think help with kind of even dulling the sensation of whatever the psychoactive effects of whatever you've been injected with the brain dance victim was injected with. So you managed to kind of push through and you can hear now every so often Anna Maria will she says she almost kind of whispers in your ear 7 13 5 21 and just continues going with this sequence of numbers.
Okay. Can I relay that information to Paradise and Murphy?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. 7,
I write that down.
13, 21, 5.
Yeah,
something like that.
yeah. You basically call out those numbers as she says them.
Yep, I have my own laptop out right now and I'm typing this down. And then I put a hand on their shoulder and I just give it a little squeeze. You're doing great. Hang in there.
Okay, back into the thing. Any equipment that she has, aside from scalpels, obviously, is there cyberware on the desk that she's presumably going to install, or are there other specialized torture gadgets, I guess, that are there?
Good question. Make another perception roll for me. Are you keeping the senses opened?
No.
Okay. So yeah, you close those off again. And make that perception check.
24, I exploded.
Yes.
Noise.
Let's
Okay.
go.
You notice that a couple of things. One, because you're a surgeon, you know that the damage that she is doing, like the cuts that she's making right now, these cuts are too shallow and too like kind of ragged to be any sort of precursor to a cyberware installation.
Okay.
Um, Second, you also notice that whoever this is, whoever you are in this brain dance, whoever this brain dance victim is not installed with any cyberware, and not as far as you can tell.
Okay. Um, I guess the last thing I want to check for is, um, aside from Anna Maria whispering in my ear, is there anything maybe beyond the basement that I can hear?
That one will require you to open up your senses again.
All right, let's risk it. I'm going to use luck on this though.
Yeah,
Good
resist,
idea.
torture
I
slash
forgot about
drug.
luck.
We're gonna be making 2 checks: a resist, torture slash drugs, and then a perception.
Okay. So that's a 16. I'm going to be using 1 luck for that.
17. Okay,
Yeah.
that's for resist, torture slash drugs.
Yeah.
Okay, then you're good. And then the perception.
Perception. I'll be using luck on that as well.
Okay.
Good
Yep,
idea.
I'm definitely going to use the rest of the luck that I have, so that'll be a
Ooh,
13
good.
total.
A 13 total. Wow, always 13s.
I know, very mid today.
Okay. I am, and I should have mentioned I am also giving a bonus for like just the thoroughness of the investigation and like now the opening up of the senses. Um, so you outside, um, you hear the sounds. You can hear like by amping up the senses, um, and those like auditory experiences of the brain dance outside. Um, you hear the sounds of vehicles moving around. Um, it sounds to you kind of like maybe like a shipping yard of some kind, or maybe some kind of like military facility where vehicles move around a lot, because you also hear some like regular it sounds like footsteps.
Alright. Alright. So I think that is roughly about everything that Blight is sort of going to be checking for while experiencing this. I don't know if you want to... I don't know if there's anything at the end of this that I should be seeing.
As the video comes to a close, um, you've closed off the senses again by now, but you can still feel that you are dying. And you see Anna Maria like roughly like grabs your face um, and looks into your eyes, and you see that her face is the last thing that you see as you die slowly and painfully.
Okay. So,
The brain dance ends. You return to the real world.
okay. Okay.
Alright.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Alright.
You did good.
That was nostalgic. In a
I
sense.
frown.
Humor. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. So, a couple things. This was pure torture, not a surgery. So, as far as I can say, this is not how they're making cyber psychos.
That's
Okay.
yeah.
Or at the very
I hadn't.
least, that entire process. So, he didn't have any chrome,
Mhm.
absolutely nothing. Not a surgery, just prolonged torture.
I had my doubts that it was a surgery with just how fast and brutal it was.
Right.
The confirmation isn't all that less harrowing, though.
She whispered a code.
Yeah, I have it written down.
Paradise, if you're familiar with the concept of sleeper agents, that's the only thing I can make of it.
I sure am. I'm gonna have to do some more digging into the numbers, what they might
But then,
mean.
finally, there's a couple places I think it might actually be.
Where might that be?
First and foremost, we're looking at some kind of military base or shipping yard. That could,
Which are a dime a dozen in the city.
right, but if it's underground, um, it might, we can always infiltrate like a military base. If it's underground, it might not be close to water as underground building, not the most stable, closer to the shore.
Hmm.
Of course, there's always just where all corporate is. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, that does make sense. Probably a couple places we can start looking then.
All right.
That was good. This is good. That we have the information.
Before we start looking, though, we need to find Rockcat.
Yes, we
Rock.
do.
If what Hardcrow said about dumping those people, like if that is connected to her, Rockcat,
It
I
likely
think, is
is
especially in trouble.
vulnerable. Yeah. We should go. We should go
We need to find her.
now. All right. Thank you so much for everything, Spider.
She is like kind of like poring over the brain dance data with like a grim look on her face and says, "Yeah, you you tell Congo about all this, yeah,
Yeah.
Of course.
Arasaka. We gotta wrap up this whole thing quick. We gotta put a stop to this."
Absolutely. And we gotta get this out there. The world needs to know. Not
Absolutely.
just us. This can't just be some inside destroy bits of it. This has to be public. In one way or another.
If we can find a way to just extract the footage without making people
Suffer.
experience it,
Brain
that
dance editing's a bit outside my usual skill set, but I know a few people who we could hire to get in on that.
thank you.
Great.
Okay.
Alright. We have to go
We need
find Rockcat.
we need to go, right?
Yeah.
I think his I'll track his phone or her phone and let
Thank
you know.
Thank you.
Yes, please do. We're gonna probably, start getting on the road and head back down to that side of the city. At
Yeah.
least we'll probably be close by then. Because, they couldn't have gotten far without a vehicle.
Hopefully.
We'll head back down. You give us the rough general area of the phone.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, really.
Shoot me a text.
I well, wish we could be working together in less serious circumstances.
That's the way of the world, unfortunately.
Yeah. I've got another thing that you guys could help me with, but now's not the time. I'll
We'll
give
get
you a
back to
call
you.
later. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
So we get
Give
back
a
in the
salute.
car.
We zooming. We newman.
We
Yeah.
are speeding down the 16.
The
Yeah.
streets. Yeah, you bolt down the streets of Night City, making your way back to find Rock Hat, and get him away. Get him away from the woman who just tortured you. And that is where we're gonna end the session.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Hey, maybe this won't end with some crazy shit. Maybe you won't have to
It'll be
save.
fine.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. The
Maybe.
occult ritual music, it means nothing in the grand scheme of
Yeah,
things.
maybe Anna Maria, this is just her kink.
Yeah. Maybe you find Rock Hat, and then she and Anna Maria are just like smooching.
Just having a great time. Just
Yeah.
having a grand old. Just having a fucking grand old time.
Literally.
The torture doesn't even factor in. They just smooching.
Exactly. Oh god. This is amazing. Holy shit.
Got dark.
That whole scene. Damn, that rattled me. That was good. That was so good. I loved it. And I'm a person who, and I hate to admit this on live stream, but I admitted it on live stream yesterday, so I will admit it on live stream again. As someone who has watched the entirety of the Human Centipede franchise and thinks Human Centipede 2 is a fascinating movie, that got me. That got me.
Oh boy. Interesting.
Hell yeah.
Most interesting.
Hmm.
I'm just here like Tusk is the funniest movie ever conceptualized.
Die.
Tusk is great. Tusk is amazing.
Fucking Tusk.
I can't believe the guy who voices Sora from Kingdom Hearts is in that movie.
I know. Tusk is a 10 out of 10 movie.
Goddamn Tusk.
Can I suggest that we raid James after we finish our exit announcements or so?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Sure, why not?
Absolutely.
He's
Alright.
live.
Oh boy, time to open up well, Opera's already open, but time to open up Twitch again.
Aha.
Alright, so ending announcements. Let's see. No Apex and Aberrations tomorrow.
No.
I do not mean to delay it by another week or two, but my dad is not here and I am the only person in the house with a license. So that means I have to drive people.
Fair
And
enough.
tomorrow I'll be taking my brother to work, and then right after he gets off of work, I have to take him to an interview because he does not like this current job because the people or the environment is like really
How the fuck are
weirdly
you guys? How the
unprofessional.
fuck are you guys getting job interviews? I want one. I want a job interview.
The fast food industry is desperate.
It is not where I'm from.
Rip.
Pain.
L.
But
Suffering.
or the interview could be canceled again because this interview is also established through AI. So we'll see. But
Oh god.
the interview is literally at like 3:30, and I want to be at my work at 4:30 so I have time to eat, because normally I do not have time to eat because there is Apex and Aberrations going on, but if it's not going on, then I'm just going to be spending that chunk of time doing other things like writing this session, because I have also
Fair
not been
enough.
able to get to that because not yesterday, 2 days ago, my wrist gave out on me for a little bit. Well, not completely gave
No.
out, but like it was very stiff.
Ooh, I've been there. I have absolutely been there.
Yeah, not great, but it is what it is. As closing sort of plugs, because my wrist gave out yesterday, or not yesterday, but I did open up my Redbubble and am properly trying to get it set up. I don't have too many designs on there right now, but the designs that are on there I think are pretty good. As always, I have commissions open. My wrist is feeling better today, so I am drawing again. But once again, commissions absolutely help. If you don't feel like commissioning me, where'd the Redbubble link go? Redbubble,
Oh.
same thing there. Uh, yeah. So yeah, commission or Redbubble, one of those. Any help is super mega appreciated. Um, and I think that's all the announcements I want to make. Dean, if you want to take it away.
Yeah, I actually don't have any dates or times of things coming up on my end because I'm in scheduling hell right now. But of course, we have Spider-Verse Infinitum. Episode 1 came out like 2 days ago. We did that. And it's going to be uploaded on the Cursed Ones YouTube channel. The YouTube channel itself is just called The Cursed Ones D&D. That's D-N-D and not D&D because I don't know why. I'm almost certain it's called that. Yeah, Cursed Ones D&D. That's where I upload all of the VODs for my videos and stuff, and that's where Spider-Verse Infinitum is going to be uploaded as well. In terms of other announcements, I also have commissions open. You can find me on platforms at Birdman Lists, or you can just like message me on Discord if you think my art is cool.
Yes.
Yeah, so please do if you would like to get some art by me. I do have commissions open, so
yeah.
yeah.
Commission Dean, commission your artists.
Commission Kyra.
All right.
I don't have side hustles.
L.
I don't have anything to plug here. I was just making little Lego thingies.
Hilarious.
I don't have a
While
main
you guys are
hustle. I
doing all
only
that.
have a side hustle.
Really? Now I crash? This is when I disconnect?
Oh boy.
Bruh.
Oh, at least he didn't crash during like the closing remarks of the session.
Yeah.
And there he goes.
Oh.
I am going to lend you my
Back.
laptop for stream
I've returned,
days.
I think.
I swear to God. But yes, support your artists.
Next time.
Yes, absolutely do.
Support your artists. Check out Spider-Verse Infinitum. It is a super cool little 3-shot that Dean so kindly is DMing for us. We'll all be there, all of us.
All 3 of us, and also 4 of us, because next time we are getting Keith.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't get to introduce this character last time.
Arachnid is showing up.
Yeah.
I'm going to drop
Yeah.
them from the sky like the rest of you guys.
And as always,
We
follow...
didn't do any of the any of the whole like like my name is blah blah blah. I was bitten by a radioactive blah 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 for the last
Yeah.
blah 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 blah.
Literally.
We didn't get to do that.
It was only for the trailer.
Yeah. Are
Get
we ever gonna get
destroyed.
to do them?
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice. I'm just curious.
We will actually be doing them at the start of next session for our real introductions, but I kind of wanted to start it like a movie
Ooh.
That's completely fair.
with Miguel. So yeah.
All right. That being said, once again, follow us on our socials for any updates on when we'll be live again. And I believe that is it. Let's go. Let's go get James. How do I do this?
Go get his ass. It's /raid and then pixelated_astronaut.
In chat? This chat?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. /raid, raid, and then where does
It
channel
should
name go?
It should just be this.
Pixelated
Oh,
_astronaut.
I can't send commands because I am not a gamer. I believe in us. Yeah!
Let's go.
Woo! Here we go. Hoo, hoo, hoo.
Let's go. This
Then we
is.
get a raid.
I should change the thing so this goes in a separate VOD.
Oh, we're in.
Let's go.
And now you end the stream.
We are here. Okay. I know the rules, please.
Alright, I'm
am
gonna
going
go
to
head
acquire
out because I'm
noodles.
very sleepy.
Yeah.
I
Thank
need
you for
to.
this. Bye.
Bye, chat. Bye.
Ow.